Everybody hear me?
Yes.
When we last left off, you guys fought in a gladiatorial coliseum, did some battle, emerged victorious, met with the ringleader who would seek out some information for you, and then you went and got tattoos, did some bonding there. Taya got a really cool flower tattoo, Paulette got a piercing. Everybody else, I can't remember the others. And now we will open up to the bar where we left off, having just learned that the precursor ruins are 75 miles to the northwest, and we will open up to Paulette and Eldwin. They have been discussing their tattoos. So you two have the floor.
Aren't we missing one?
Eldwin.
Oh shit, we are.
So, I don't know about you, but I'm here just about my stupid friend, the cook whose name I can't remember. Blah, 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 blah. There, good?
I had forgotten
Thomas.
that Johnny wasn't in here yet. And let me up the phone.
We had the right amount of people that we usually have in your brains, so you're like, oh, we're good. John and RC are interchangeable. So it was all a trap, RC. You're actually playing as Peter. John's not allowed to play anymore.
You're the new John. Wes will expect you to move in about a week.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, my push to talk now has gone from holding the button down to pressing it to talk and then pushing it to turn it back off.
Push to talk. What?
Oh, apparently I have to push it multiple times to turn it back off.
Weird.
Snoochie boochies.
John said he's booting PC right now, so he'll be on it.
RC,
Sure.
go to your settings and check your push to talk release sensitivity.
I'll check your release sensitivity.
We already established it's dead.
The release delay is set to almost enough. Okay, now it's working properly again. What the fuck?
Because it has a delay, honey.
But it doesn't.
Does it have a delayed, or does RC have a delay?
Yes.
Listen, that's not a fair question.
So for those folks that are watching at home, we had a little bit of a false start. We're waiting for Johnny, our other player. I got excited. And hello, Inky Paw Prince.
I forgot what my alignment is, so I'm just gonna put it as good bird.
Isn't that a movie about a burger shop, or...
Oh, that's good burger.
Welcome.
I am good bird.
Welcome to Good Bird, home of the Good Bird.
Can I take your order?
Please don't eat the bird.
So fucking stupid.
Yeah, I started the intro already. We'll revisit that here in a second.
I'm gonna revisit this bowl then.
I don't want to know what you're doing with that bowl.
Hey!
I'd turn my camera on, but it'd probably crash my Discord.
That's all.
So
I
you
don't
can't
have
just
one
let
on
you
this
imagine.
computer. Y'all are fucked. Just
We can see you on the secret cameras.
Hey.
we all know they're not secret.
Yeah, you paid for them.
You just pay Eli like $5 and then he gives you access. It's pretty easy.
Eli.
Hey, you're not supposed. Don't identify them over here. Delete your. That also zooms me. So oh my god.
I don't know what you guys are doing or how you're
Just
doing
don't do that in combat, please. If you have something to say in combat. Just say it. Out loud, not that. If my screen keeps moving everywhere when I'm trying to run combat, I'm gonna murder somebody.
I do like it. I do like it. It's fucking
Now it is?
No, this definitely like makes it really feel like one now. This fucking foundry shit.
I feel like that's an easy template for that astronaut staring at the Earth thing. Is like, that's just our secret. We've always been a JRPG.
I like to know that my storyline's better than a shitty JRPG game.
I like shitty JRPGs.
I don't know. We did end it by killing God, which is a staple.
Yeah. I didn't
How do
say
I-
It wasn't a JRPG.
Heroic
No,
sacrifice
shit,
of the
shit.
strongest and coolest characters. You
It's not a
know.
shitty one, goddammit. So how do you set shit up on your hotkey?
That's a question for Jake, and we probably don't have time for that.
Okay.
Jake can DM you some stuff.
Yeah.
Some of it might not be porn. You might actually have helpful information.
John, push to talk is on, by the way.
You can literally just drag and drop things from your spell book or whatever onto the hotbar.
Well, that's cool.
Chat.
Oh, heads up. If you hit something on the... I am getting doubled up and I don't like it. Anyway.
Sorry,
If-
that's probably me.
If you use something on your hotbar and you try and exit out of it or click off it or whatever, there is no going back. You will roll it. So don't let the hotbar fuck you, because you know at a moment you don't want to do something, Nick will be like, I hope you did it.
Nah, if you guys go... Oh, wait.
Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. I had to go into my settings and make a push to talk button. I didn't have one set.
No worries.
Yeah, I did as well.
Okay, cool. Alright, I got it. Thank you.
Alright, I just learned that I don't have any spell slots apparently, so I need to check that.
You edit it, so you need to go to your spell book, and yep, you're editing them right now. Perfect.
I also noticed I don't have any of my cantrips.
Whoops.
Cantrips.
That's me. Alright, folks, we're gonna jump in here. We've got a little bit of teasing stuff because we have a new virtual tabletop, so bear with us for technical difficulties tonight. Other than that, we will jump into the story. As I was saying earlier, we had last left off with the adventuring group slaying another team of members, not slaying, defeating a group of members of a group that I cannot remember the name because I didn't write it down. The Bit Players. There we go. I think they had won a pot, negotiated finding some information with the Ringmaster, to find some information about the precursor ruin of where they're supposed to go. He found out that it is 75 miles northwest of Barrows. He doesn't really have an exact location, but that's better than what you had before. Then we went and got some tattoos, some really dope ass tattoos, some with spells attached to them. And we left off with in the bar, opening up a scene to Paulette and Eldwin. So you guys have the floor now that John's here.
What are we doing? I believe I was looking at my sweet new tattoo still and talking about that with Paulette.
He's being attacked by the cat.
Do what? Sorry.
Wait, you were being attacked by a cat? Is there a ghost cat in here?
No. My actual cat. She's being the worst.
We're opening up the scene to you and Eldwin. So, if you wanted to discuss anything, now's your chance. If not, we can move on.
I believe we were wanting to check and see just how well Taya's new tattoo was working.
Oh, right.
So give me a good jab there.
I can do that. Where is there somewhere that you wouldn't like to be hit? Like is there a specific arm that you probably need more than the other?
John, where did John go? There he is.
Sorry, I had to turn Corey up. I could barely hear him.
Yeah. You need that headset? Give me 1 second. I gotta get him to grab something.
I like to think we're viewing this through Eldwin, and like your ADD kicked in, you stop paying attention as soon as you stop talking, so you just get like the Charlie Brown voice when Paulette talks back to you. You're just like, I'm sorry, I got none of that, my bad.
What was that? Something about a ghost cat?
Alright, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I didn't think to test Corey's audio. So give us 1 minute.
Can you hear me now?
That's a little bit better. I'm going to still turn you up on my end.
A little bit better, yeah.
Whoa. What was that?
Jesus Christ.
Somebody can go fuck themselves.
God, I'm too old to give me a heart attack like that.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
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 Christ, that hurt.
What happened to his beautiful voice?
I don't know.
But yes, Paulette, were you wanting to give me a good jab to see if that tattoo on Taya goes down with my health?
Yeah, I could do that. Is there like somewhere that you would prefer to get hit or somewhere that you don't want to get hit?
Just the bare chest right here.
Okay. I don't know how to roll anything.
So go to your inventory. Select what item, what action you can do.
I'm not going to hit him with an axe. That's the only thing I have.
Oh, then just slash roll one.
Ildwin's been drinking a little bit this night. He's good with whatever.
Just figuring it out. I hear him clicking. Oh, if you use the plus and minus, you can do, fucking...
I'm going to just do this.
Yeah, perfect.
being that I'm not defending, I'm gonna say that my armor class is higher than that. But being that I'm not defending, I'm gonna say it goes through. If that's okay,
Okay.
and I will take that 13 damage.
No, not 13. It's not that. Roll 1d4 plus your strength. You take 3 damage.
Okay.
As holding back that time.
And then I'll call over Paulette's shoulder. Hey Taya, how does my flower look now?
It's a great question. How does it look?
What color was the flower?
Eldwin's is a blue-looking wildflower.
Okay. So, one of the petals of the flower pops off and floats down your tattoo.
Oh shit. Let's see, and I'm basically like, I'm not necessarily next to them.
No, it looked like you're at the bar next to Red. Me and Paulette were at the table behind you.
Be like when I get a weird text that's like a picture or something that's weird, and I just turn around and look at you.
Corey, that is you. Your mic's fucking up. Switch me. Hang on.
I love that station.
Change me. My stream bot? For fuck's sake.
Taya's beginning to regret her decision.
And then I'm good with me and Paulette's scene.
I hate the footsteps in this track because they're so loud. It makes me think we're playing Phasmo and I'm about to get ganked. Here.
Nick, I believe you're trying to talk.
Just trying to talk to us about.
I think they're figuring out Corey's microphone.
Gotcha.
I'm just enjoying that I know all these NPCs' names, but I've never met them before.
Is mine working?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
you're working fine.
Okay.
Tommy, you definitely have an advantage over
Yep.
me. I'm hearing names I do not know.
Alright, can you hear me?
Oh no, I just mean I scroll over these NPCs and they've got names under them when I do. Like one is Randall's brother. I don't know who this
Oh yeah,
Randall.
I currently can't see those.
Oh.
Oh, gotcha.
Is it because you're in a dark closet over here?
Alright, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I have a weird setup, so if I mute sometimes it means I've pulled one of my connections. So, as I was saying, Taya, your flower petal falls off the and lands at the base of the stem of the flower.
Yeah, and recognizing that that's Eldwin's, I definitely like turned around and just gave a look to Eldwin, like, what the fuck are you doing? We're in a safe place.
And I just raised my glass and I'm like, I'm gonna take that look to mean that it's working. And take a swig. And then I'm good with me and Paulette seeing if we want to move on.
Yeah.
Hey, Red and Taya, what are you doing?
Drinking, watching Edelwin be stupid.
Red, come here. Red, come here. You wanna cause some trouble?
More trouble?
More trouble.
Depends on what you have in mind.
I don't know. You got anything fun on you?
Or you might repeat that, Duel.
I said you got anything fun on you?
No.
You don't got any like ball bearings or anything?
Mm-mm.
Oh. All right, we need to remember to get some later then.
Okay, Zorthos, what are you doing?
Just hanging out with everyone else. Hoping to cause some trouble.
Nothing fun, apparently.
We'll wait. No trouble right now.
As you are in Jiku, do you have anything that you need to do?
I think GQ would just be. I mean, we're in a bar, so he'd probably just be idly playing.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna make you roll a performance check because you're stupid at performance, so.
That's stupid.
Just idly playing. As you guys are kind of cavorting, drinking, and, you know, having a nice chill night before you head off into the tundra. Well, oh, what do you mean the wall's closed? Let's unlock that. A half-elf gentleman approaches your group. RC, you want to describe your character?
Cranor is a half-elf with a long sword on one hip, a short sword on the other, and a shield across his back with a bow. He's dressed in scale-mail armor with a fur cloak, you know, dressed up for winter, keep warm, apparently, obviously. He seems a little winded and out of breath because he's been running around looking for you guys for a little while.
What do you say as you approach?
Oh, thank the gods I found you. I've been looking for you everywhere. This isn't the tavern they told me you would be at.
Well, I'm not sure who you are, but we've been bar hopping a little bit, so maybe we were at the tavern earlier.
Ah, that would make sense. So, I suppose you are kind of curious who I am. So, you guys were sent on this adventure by the school. Each one is supposed to be sent with a guide, and your guys' guide this morning disappeared. So I am his last second replacement, which is why I didn't meet you at the station before you left.
We were supposed to have a guide?
Well, of course, I can't send you out with somebody to chaperone you to make sure that you actually survive this shit, can they?
Yeah, who knows what we might get up to.
You missed the Coliseum.
Bro, we dropped 5 people.
Oh, no, see, again, I wasn't supposed to be there. Somebody else was supposed to be there, and they disappeared. Not really sure what happened there, but no, I'm here now.
My girl Paulette over here took a beating like a champ.
Yeah, I almost died.
Shh.
Would you get fired if I die?
I mean,
Or like, what happens?
I wouldn't have, but the person who was supposed to be with you would get a stern talking to at the very least.
Well, they disappeared, so I don't know that they would.
A stern talking if I died?
Listen, I don't make the rules. I just work for the school.
Man, that school's a shithole.
Listen, I'm here now, and that's all that matters.
Well, then, do you know where the hell this place is we're going? We have a direction and a mileage, but that's about it.
No.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Not a very good guide, is ya?
Let me jump in here. I didn't prep RC with the actual physical location of the precursor run, so I'm going to give him that knowledge now. It is 75 miles northwest of Veros, across the tundra of Eterra. It is coaxed between a cliff, on top of a high cliff face, in the Etherean mountain that I just made up, and you can relay that just like.
So to revise my answer, yes.
We're the knights who say no.
Gonna lean over to Paul and be like, it's kind of like when we get a substitute teacher and they don't really know what's going on, so they just kind of fake their way through it. That's kind of what I'm getting from them.
Yeah, same.
Listen, I may not actually be one of the teachers. I can still give you detention. Shut up.
So how much can we, like, when we get a substitute teacher, you can get away with a lot more because they don't really know the rules.
Yeah, like you pretend to be somebody else, and then like if you misbehave, they get reported instead of you.
That's not true.
You can just do whatever you want, like me.
You got to be able to report to the school to give me detention.
That's why you're not with us
psychic
most
dagger.
of the time.
Those that do not believe that Kraynor has any ability as a substitute teacher, roll insight.
That's gonna be a lot of rolls.
Do you want a new one, or do I keep my 7?
You can roll a new one.
It won't be better. I lied.
I know all about the rules, bitch. I break them all the time.
Okay. Jiku, are you going to roll?
Nope, GQ believes him.
Okay.
Or Sweet GK.
Paulette's gonna give him shit, but she does believe him.
Zorthos, Red, and Taya, you know that Kraynor is a bit out of his depth right now and adjusting to things.
It's good to know.
Listen, buddy, you can tag along if you want, but just stay out of our way. And then he puts his headphones back on.
Oh no, you see, I have to stay with you. That's not an option.
What are your particular capabilities and skills?
Healing mostly. I've been mostly employed in school to study artifacts.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, you want a drink?
Yes, I do. That sounds lovely. I've been doing a lot of running trying to find you guys.
Okay, Nick, I want to give him my Vile Elixir from my Pact to the Hag.
Okay. Proc that for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that does, but it's probably not good.
I can basically
like this.
I can put a spell into a drink. How do I make it show in there?
It's roofie. You're casting roofie.
So
Who gave Joel Roofie?
Yeah.
Yeah, go to your character sheet.
Okay.
Over to the left-hand side, you'll see a icon.
Oh, there we go. Got it. It's in the
What
additional-
spell are you putting into it?
just alter self.
Okay. So, Zorthos, explain to me what your Vile Elixir looks like.
It's just a very thin, long vial of a purpley substance with looks like there's a little gas trapped in it also.
Do you take it, Kraynor?
It'll be a deception against his insight because I can magically coerce them to take it.
Oh, okay. Roll deception, Zorthos. And Cranor, roll insight. Meet or beat. It is strange to you.
You know, after on second thought, I'm good. I'm just gonna have an ale. This
stuff's really good.
no, that's all right. It doesn't seem like it would go well on my stomach right now.
It looks like
Alright,
it's kind
well, I
of
have it for you
like
later.
fruity. Can I have it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You weren't translating.
Looks like it might make your hair fall off.
Oh, I promise it's fine.
I trust Zorthos. He wouldn't be mean to me.
I'm just saying, if you make, of all people, Eldwin bald, it's gonna be awful.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Cranor, you head over to the bar and grab an ale.
Say what?
You head over to the bar and grab an ale.
Yeah, I'll grab myself. Actually, probably a glass of wine.
Okay, that'll be 1 silver.
Okay.
Yeah. So your guide has arrived. Do you guys need to discuss what you guys are going to do tomorrow morning? Or are you just going to party through the night and figure
Half
it out?
of us are trying to get Randall's brother to headbang with us.
Fucking Randall's brother.
That's a good question, though. What are we doing tomorrow morning?
I think we need to get supplies, because it's gonna be cold, isn't it?
Yes, the area we're heading to is currently experiencing what they consider a moderate winter, which is going to be much colder than most of the rest of what you were probably used to. I don't know all of your home locations.
I'm a snow bunny, fool.
We're
Minnesota.
I said I don't know all of your home locations.
Might want to look up Snow Bunny on Urban
I was gonna say a snow bunny.
Don't do it.
Yeah, so I think tomorrow we need to get warm clothes, picks, and snowshoes.
Ooh, I've got most of those things.
Yeah, probably warm clothes, things for traveling through deep snow, maybe climbing gear?
It is at the top of a pretty high cliff. Climbing
Okay.
gear is probably a good idea.
Okay.
I have a
well
bunch
as-
of the spike things.
We get
Titans.
hammered,
Titans.
get breakfast.
Okay. As well as probably lots of materials to, camp and stay warm in a colder tundra-like environment. I don't really know cold environments very well, as I'm sure Cranor's familiar with them. Is anybody else really familiar with cold places?
Not me.
It doesn't get that cold next to the beach.
Well, this should be fine.
I have a tent though. It can fit 2 people.
Okay. If Cranor's scene has ended, we will move to Red, Jiku, and Eldwin, who are being brandished against with a chair to mosh with.
You
The
can
hell
take the
you
bloody
doing?
bugger.
You went in a bar fight, right?
It's called a mosh pit, you old man.
Oh.
It's for fun. We're friendly.
Jiku immediately stops playing grindy tunes.
Slow jazz stops.
Eildwin goes like another couple measures after they're done, just still stomping on the table before realizing something's changed.
Jiku has to reach up and be like, stop for a second.
Rando's brother sits down the chair and is just like, alright, fine. I guess I'll buy you around. Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Well, that's mighty decent of you. We'll party with you. Just ease up on the chair.
Sorry, I recently got back from the field. I'm a little on edge.
I get that. We fought a minotaur or something, and it was crazy.
I almost died.
Oh,
He almost died.
You're them! You're the little peepers! I saw you in the Coliseum!
Oh, that you did.
Oh god, we did use that name, didn't we?
Yes, we did. We're stuck with it. Thanks.
Y'all established it!
Didn't you come up with it, Wes?
Yeah, kind of on accident, yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's a mistranslation. It's actually pronounced peepars.
Bars?
Hoisted by my
It's
own
dwarf,
people.
I think.
A round of booze for my friend! Tonight we get trashed! And this guy is a burly dwarf. War-hardened.
So I totally
stone-faced-
fucking lied.
Huh?
I told him it was dwarven.
He's in his cups, so. Yeah.
Draenor just kind of tilts his head to one side and slowly looks at Red.
So, I am Charlie. Because that's what name I can think of right now. Charlie the Dwarf. Somebody write that down. Randall's brother. My brother should be around here somewhere.
Where's Randall?
He looks around kind of mischievously. Good. There he is, clear. I can let my hair down a little bit. And he pulls off his helmet. And a giant lock of hair falls down. I meant that literally.
Does Jiku think anything about his hair?
Full Fabio moment. Tell me you're not transmitting.
Jiku can party with that. Jiku can party with anything. He plays everything.
You're going to play his hair?
Yes.
He didn't stutter.
I said what I said, damn it.
I'm gonna need some Foley work on that.
At this no.
Did that transmit?
Yes, it transmitted.
Nice.
At this time, the bartender leaps over the bar and brings you booze.
Did you say leap?
Yes.
I really like the energy here.
Hell yeah.
We like to party in bars. Say, you folks should try out the casino. I heard you won a pretty penny.
I kinda spent it all on this tattoo.
Very nice. A good purchase. Even better, serving booze in my tavern. Or imbibing booze in my tavern. Sorry, I've been in my cups a little bit.
Oh, we're definitely carrying our fair share of the drinking around here.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for Charlie, though. He'll put a chair through your head.
Yeah, we saw.
noticed.
Hey, Jiku, write that down. I think that'd be a good lyric.
Okay.
He pulls out a notebook and with his finger, now dripping with ink, starts writing that down.
Because his fingers, feathers.
Their talons, stupid.
Because he's got the tattoo what lets him write on walls and shit.
That's a cool tattoo. Teria, Zorthos, Paulette, and Draenor. Oops, I hit the buttons.
You paused us.
I did. You guys are now being brought several tankards of ale as well. It would seem that the mood of the tavern has moved to full-on party mode.
Oh dear.
You guys didn't really research this place a bit. This is definitely your standard medieval tavern that gets rowdy.
That I was just playing metal to?
Yes.
What could possibly go wrong?
That's what I'm talking about.
So, Krenor,
Yes.
what, how did you end up here?
So you were supposed to have a guide from the beginning when you left the school initially.
I'd imagine it involves a human and an elf getting it on.
Yeah.
It's Aelwyn. He's cheeky.
Yeah. Anyway,
You know, I get the process of how you're the backup and all, but I'm more just interested in your story and how I don't know how you came to be the person they sent.
so I actually graduated from the school myself several years ago. And hang on a second. I happened to actually be coming today. I've been researching several artifacts in one of the rooms, in one of the other classes, when they discovered that your guide hadn't left with you when he was supposed to. At which time, they needed to find a quick replacement. Unfortunately, all of the the more experienced guides that usually go with these were all off with other groups. Obviously yours is the only class going through right now. And that I've been working for the school long enough that I am actually just shy of qualifying to be able to be one of the guides. And they said they decided that I was close enough and they needed somebody, so they sent me. Especially since this is a more or less archaeological exhibition, it seemed quite likely something that they thought that I should be able to assist you with and handle.
So it's safe to say that you haven't gotten out much either?
I mean, that's a way of putting it. Yes.
Okay. No judgment, just making sure that it seems like you're kind of on the same footing as us. Just you've been around the block a little bit longer, but you're also kind of new to being out and about. It would seem.
That is correct. I'm also from the area, so that helps as well. I'm a bit of a local, not from this area specifically, but not my home is not far away from here.
Oh, really? It seems like quite a cold climate for well, I don't want to be racist, but I don't know. Don't see a whole lot of half elves up around here. You're quite willowy.
Yeah, no, that's an accurate statement. I actually was raised by a human mother, who was from who was also born again not too far away from here. So I the colder area is kind of more where I'm at home. I mean, obviously I've had this cloak passed down for a while now. So yeah, they decided that I would be a good fit to join you in this particular excursion.
Great. Well, as kind of what was the de facto healer, especially considering that wasn't really my main vocation, I'm glad you're around.
Yeah, healing was one of my primary studies at the college when I was going through. I decided that the adventuring part of it wasn't necessarily my forte. I liked the archaeological exploration, and so when I graduated, opportunity came to work for the school in that particular field, so that's where I decided to stay.
Great. So have you been prepped on us as students, or are you kind of just going in blind here?
I was handed a folder on my way out the door and said there would be time to read on the train, and there really wasn't. So I have a small idea of some of your exploits up to this point.
Gotcha.
Just kind of got to see what happens from.
Well, the satyr is Aeldwin. He's a bit of a prick. The rabbitkin is Redmond. He's a bit of a prick. That's Zolthos over there. He's a bit of a prick. That's Jiku. He's kind of heads in the clouds. He's actually kind of fun. And that's Paulette. She's pretty delightful, but also kind of airy at times. But yeah, that's don't mind when they mock you incessantly. That seems to be how they communicate mostly.
So,
Only sometimes.
I'm gonna jump in here.
My name's George.
You're gonna say, Red introduces himself as George and rolls a natural 20 on deception. You have to roll a natural 20 to insight to not believe that his name is actually George. Until
With the fact that Wes just told me that, give me advantage.
Yes.
While he's rolling that, Ealdwood's just like, I didn't know your first name was George.
He's not exactly a trustworthy narrator calling everybody bricks.
I only called the people who are bricks.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all.
Don't worry.
It's not George.
Both Cranor and Ealdwood now believe that Red's first name is George.
Yeah, at this point, I think Teo believes that Redmond must be a nickname or something.
Tommy, make sure that makes it into the notes. The Red's now considered.
Red is George.
You rolled stupidly high on your deception, man. Even your friends think that your name's George.
All going to plan.
Do you prefer George, or do you prefer Red? I apologize if we've been calling you Red this whole time and your name is George.
GQ looks legitimately upset that he may have been calling Red the wrong name.
Well, Jiku, how does one get Red from George? I understand some of the other nicknames, but that one doesn't make a lot of sense.
Guys,
Hey,
my
I assume
my
you
name's
stabbed
Redmond.
him.
It's fine.
Oh,
Just a little prank.
okay.
Duel, what are you doing? You've been quiet.
I'm getting feedback. What?
Yeah, Duel, your mic's gone funky.
You're funky.
So, while Duel's fixing his mic, is there anything else that you guys want to do on the tavern or night on the town out in Barrows? I'd say it's about midnight. So the theme of the town here is the energy is palpable. This is definitely a party city. You heard mention from the bartender that there's a casino, and on the way here, you also know that you passed the red light district.
Is it still doing it?
Nope, we're good.
No, you sound much better.
Sounds good.
We don't got our world map, do we?
Not uploaded.
That's fine. I just don't remember where Veros is.
Averos is in the northeastern continent.
Okay.
Evans?
The continent of Atera.
Ealdwin's just content getting for Schnicket here, but if everybody else were to go somewhere else, he would follow.
Hey boys, you want to go explore?
Finishes the drink and stands up.
What time is it right now?
He
About
said just
midnight.
after midnight.
We'll leave the girls up there.
Repeat that, Duel.
I said we'll leave the girls up there. Just kidding.
So Tam, Paulette, and Cranor, you notice that Red and Zorthos and Eldwin at least, I think Jiku's still playing. Have stood
Yes,
up,
after a minute he went back to playing.
have stood up and are getting ready to head out. You guys pay your gold. I would say that the bartender just waves it off and puts it on Charlie's tab.
Yeah, fuck Charlie.
Did we acquire like rooms or anything for the night at any point?
Nope.
I'm gonna go tuck Charlie in with his cape.
Oh, he just
Give him a little pat on his helmet.
He just kind of grumbles and pats your head a little bit. Thank you. And passes out. Again. So, Taya, you were getting rooms?
Well, I was thinking we should probably figure out getting rooms somewhere before the boys disappear into the night. That way, if they get arrested, we'll know when they're not in their rooms in the morning.
That's probably true. And probably for the best.
You don't have an arrested feature on your tattoo?
I don't know.
It just covers it up in vines.
I'm gonna have you guys stop there on the map that way. We'll say that those two have stood up and made their way toward the door. Taya, you arrange with the bartender rooms. It's 5 gold for your group for the night.
Okay, easy enough.
Taya, Cranor, Paulette, Jiku, and Eldwin. Do you follow? Or are we splitting the party?
Oh.
I think once they started leaving, Jiku would follow, still playing idly as he did.
Okay, which location are you guys headed to? The casino or the red light district?
Red light.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're young, drunk
Hilltop
boys who have
Airport.
never been outside of school like this.
Okay.
When you go on a summer or a school trip to Amsterdam, you know?
Ildwin actually hears that that's the plan, and he just shyly says, "You never pay for something you can get for free, boy."
You ain't getting anything.
Sorry. I'm prepping the scene. Just imagine that these guys are fucking hookers. Whenever you guys get in here.
I don't like the sound of that.
Why are you bailing on us, John?
Canvas drawing for what happened? Oh.
Because Ildwin says,
Oh.
"You never pay for something that you can get for free."
Yeah, I'm gonna insight check that.
All right,
Well,
let
bad,
me
George.
let me get my roll go.
Who would have thought that Fur Pants got some?
George.
We all knew he did.
Yes.
Ow. Oh, no, I didn't know that, remember?
I feel GQ probably would have mentioned it at some point.
And I feel like George wouldn't believe you.
George.
Alright, so who's with us? It's me, Ick, Zorthos, and did Jiku come?
I think they all came.
Yeah, but he's close. No, yeah, but he's there.
You guys travel down the cobblestone walkway. You hear this place is basically Vegas on steroids. So there's neon lights, there's elemental cars, you kind of veer through traffic a little bit, you make your way to the red light district and arrive at the Red Light Pleasure Palace.
I'm gonna say flavor-wise, all the bright lights kind of hurt George's one purple eye a little bit, so he makes a makeshift eye patch out of a shred of his cloak
Yeah, there's cars.
with a little slot on it.
Okay.
Ah, much better. You ready to see some things, Zik and Zorthos?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Taya, Paulette, and Cranor. The boys head into the Red Light Pleasure Palace.
One sec, I'll be right back.
Actually, let's take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
I gotta pee, too.
I will
So,
smell.
stream we will be right back. Y'all are just like, our bladders are full. Yeah, it's up.
Sorry, Hood Rabbit.
Some hood rabbit shit.
Hood rodent shit.
Hey, there's fighting words, man.
I mean, he is just an overglorified rodent, isn't he? I don't actually say that.
I think I'm about to PvP some bitches.
I just said Ealdwin doesn't actually say that.
Man, I'm glad I walked back in on the right part of that conversation.
So far, this furry hoofed bastard has called me a virgin rat.
Okay,
I-
everybody's back. Corey,
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, you ran out.
Hey, I'm gonna fight Ealdwin.
Now?
I didn't say that out loud. I didn't say that out loud.
Soon.
What did you say?
Ealdwin didn't say anything. John said that he's a rodent, and apparently
his
a
Ealdwin
virgin at some point. I did say it's a hood rodent shit.
I'm back.
I made a new macro that just says did hood rat shit. For when I want to do roguey things.
Had fun.
For some reason it wasn't scrolling, so I made myself come back to the screen.
Yeah, I had the issue earlier where I was trying to scroll and it just rotated.
If you click with the
Right click and drag.
Yeah.
I know this, it just wasn't
That
doing.
headset does work with that computer. Huh? No, these are actually better. Corey swapping from off a phone to computer Discord, so give him a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You're still pretty good on phones. Very nice. You're led to the red light district. What does a cleric of Tyr think of the red light district?
Well, I would obviously not support such activities. I also must stay with the students to make sure they don't get themselves into too much trouble. Now, I'm not here for too much oversight either.
He likes
Mainly
to
just to make
watch.
sure they don't get themselves killed or arrested.
He likes to watch.
Don't judge him. No, not here for that either.
I'd like to talk to the guy at the when we get going. The guy at the door, like before anybody else comes in here with us.
Well, fine.
Well, fine.
That was cold. Just spilt water all the way down my chest.
Nick, my character did change in the avatars though for some reason.
Oh, I didn't change the fucking. Yeah, I'll fix that. Pretty sure that's the file.
There we go.
I haven't. Sorry. You all know what I did. There. Now, whenever I drag you on next, it won't fucking be weird. Alright, is Corey back?
Yeah, I was just typing out stuff because I wasn't sure if we were doing what.
Kaya, Edwin, and Corey, let's run this scene.
What was that?
You, Paulette, and Taya are talking about cars. Paulette, you've seen vehicles before. They're in a bear.
You never said they had cars.
Maybe she's playing a joke on Ildwin.
Maybe.
Oh no, she absolutely wants to drive one because she doesn't know any of these people. She is just going to be staring into a car currently.
Okay, Paulette is staring into a car that's parked on the side of the road.
Ildwin comes up next to her and tries to handle.
That probably came in real loud, sorry.
It didn't when you're smart and turn playlists down to begin with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got playlists turned pretty far down. It didn't.
Okay. So, Eldwin, you're trying the handle on the car. Give me a stealth check, because this is a pretty busy street.
Sounds good.
Oh no.
Got 7.
I got a 6. The door opens.
Well, what do you think, lass?
You're amazing. And she's hopping in.
No, don't do that. Stop it.
I get in with her.
What?
I'd say as they're doing that,
Wanna
that's
come
when
down?
we go into the door.
Yeah.
while he's trying to wrangle them.
Red and Zorthos, we'll get to you in a minute. I want to see where this goes.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Do you
so
also want to come
fired.
with us? You're the guide. You know these areas. We're gonna get lost otherwise. The other guys are they're already inside.
I'm
Roll
hearing
per-
double of Corey.
Roll a persuasion, Paulette. And Cranor, we'll just see what she gets. Are you persuaded?
Yeah, no, I think that does it.
It'll be fine. We won't like wreck it or anything.
No, we're just gonna take it around the block, see what the technology can do.
I'll go really slow.
Okay, now that I don't believe. But I suppose with persuasion roll, I will reluctantly get in the vehicle with them, looking around to make sure that nobody's paying too close of attention to what they're doing.
Chiku, do you notice them getting into the vehicle?
Chiku has been playing and being guided by Red, so he probably got taken into the building.
Okay. Paulette, roll me a perception check. It's still high enough. You find the start button, and you start the vehicle. How do you drive off? And then we'll switch to Red, Jiku, and Dorthos.
As far as she's concerned, this is all buttons, so she's just gonna hit the gas.
Is the vehicle able to fly?
No.
Okay.
That's probably for the best.
Yes. So if you're just hitting the gas, I'm gonna say Eldwin reaches over and turns the wheel just so that we avoid hitting the vehicle that was parked in front of it and go around.
Good looking out, Ilvin. Yeah, where are we going?
Just
No,
for a ride.
No, you peel off, and the scene will come back to you guys.
Okay.
Because I gotta think of some things. while Red, Zorthos, and Jiku have walked into the red light pleasure palace.
Did they all leave?
Yes, you hear the peeling of wheels as they go off.
Nice.
But I want to get Jiku's reaction as he walks into this pleasure palace.
Same.
Well, then I need to know what it looks like.
Oh, it is a brothel. Full and foremost, it's red inside. You hear various moanings and laughing, and there's a deep thrum of bass music. It's dark in here, with the exception of two lights. It's dim vision, is what I should say. You have walked into a den of sin.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Of course. Typically, GQ rolls wisdom checks at disadvantage for insightful stuff, so with a 4, he just looks around like, oh, this is an interesting place. The music could be better, and continues playing his guitar.
Okay, Red and Zorthos, you walk up to the front desk, and you see a very buxom elf.
Oh,
Just say she got taken.
Fair
never booked them.
skin, red hair, down here, dressed very dominatrixy.
What's on the menu?
Hi, I'm Claire.
Hey, somebody outside just stole a car.
Huh.
Yeah, did you hear the tires?
It was an older elf man, and I think he coerced a couple of our friends to do it. His name's Cranor if you need to report to the authorities.
He might be kidnapping them.
Yeah, we're kind of worried, but we're still interested in business. You know how it is.
Jiku trust. Go on.
This is how they operate.
Hold on. Cut to Jiku's face. What's it like?
Jiku trusts you implicitly, so I was like, our friends got kidnapped.
I think so.
That's how kidnapping works, dear.
Welcome to the group, RC.
Jiku immediately puts his guitar away and runs back out.
I have made a mistake.
So yeah, if you could send that off to the authorities, but how much is it for a room?
For a room? First of all, how old are you guys?
Yes. How many girls do you have here?
Many.
How many
Many.
boys?
Many as well.
I don't know what your guys' flavor is.
First of all, roll me a deception check for that masterful display of my friends got kidnapped.
Oh God!
With the help action and a natural 20, she believes you fully. She nods at the bouncer, who puts his hand to an earpiece. Yeah, we're gonna need the police here. Jiku, outside, you see a vehicle fastly driving away.
He takes off at top speed.
I guess the rest of the evening's just going to be the three of us then.
Yeah, we have. Hang on, I'm running 3 scenes right now. Give me a second.
It's really like 2.5.
Do you have a lounge? Also, we're of age. We are quite drunk.
Yep.
That's fair. Men or women? What are you into?
Well, I'm trying to get my my buddy's buddy Ick here kind of fucked up, so whatever he could squawk at you.
Is Ick still visible?
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna ask, is Ick visible right now?
Yeah, X visible. Oh, we're going to a brothel. X definitely.
Okay.
Your literal wingman.
I'm gonna play Ick.
Speaking of wants to watch,
I'm gonna play Ick for this duel
Mhm,
because I
okay.
want to.
Okay, that's fine. I definitely think Ick would like someone that has both.
Really nice place you've got here. I like the charm. Men, women, they, them, whatever. It all. She just kind of nods and goes, that'll be 10 gold for the flying rodent?
He called you a rodent.
I pay it, but I eyeball her with the word rodent.
Oh, my apologies, sir. I didn't mean to offend you.
I slide 1 gold back and offer 9.
Please, have a drink on the house.
Slides the 10th coin back.
And for you two, sirs, we do have some buxom rabbit folk, if you are interested.
I'm Ace. But thank you.
Oh, no worries. My name's Claire. If you would like somebody to just sit with and chat, that is available too. We participate. We welcome all walks of lives here at the Red Light Pleasure Palace.
Yeah, I think he would find somebody to have a drink and chat about music with while Ick does this thing.
Okay. I'm gonna move you.
Does Orthos go with Ick or not?
Oh no, I'm not going with Ick.
She looks at you, Zorthos, and goes, and for you, sir?
Oh, I'll just take a drink and someone to talk to.
Okay. If you and by the way, can I have your names?
Oh,
For
my
the
name's
docket.
Red.
Dread.
Red and Dread.
Nice.
Interesting. If you'll follow me to the back room, we will have seats ready for you. I'm gonna move you.
Oh god, what are we doing?
Is the red room safe? Or the back room, I mean?
Yeah.
Anyone who's like, let's go to the back room, I'm definitely always going to check that.
Ick flies off. Where did it go? I can't find him.
He went way off to the side over here. Somewhere
Okay.
in the dark.
Yeah, we'll
that
just
I
say
can't
he went
see.
upstairs. He is. Yeah. Okay, Red and. Hang on 1 second. I gotta get an actor. Okay.
Also, you'll have to remind me of Red's orientation at some point, I'm sure.
You can denote it in your character journal.
Fair enough.
You're led to the back room where there is a very... You know what Ulysses S. Grant looks like?
Kinda. Yeah.
Think of that, but half-orc.
Okay.
Oh, I have visitors! It's been a while since I've had a visitor. Please, tell me your story. And we will go off to Jiku, who is chasing Paulette, Cranor, and Taya. I would say with your flight speed and... how fast are you flying?
50 feet around.
Yeah, I mean,
but
like, how hard?
what?
How hard are you flying? Are you going full balls to the wall sprint?
Absolutely. His friends have been kidnapped.
Okay, double move. We'll say that you catch up to the vehicle. Paulette, you look outside your window and you see Jiku flying next to the vehicle. As you're hurling down the road, roll me a vehicle check. I did not prepare that on your sheet, so roll a d20 plus your intelligence modifier, I think it is, for you.
That would make the most sense, I think.
Sure.
And I believe you have advantage on vehicles due to your armor.
Not the armor, but I have proficiency in vehicle stuff.
Okay, so it'll be +2, so a total of +9. $13. You see Jiku, and you swerve out of the way of a dumpster, but no harm, no foul. You do find the button for the window, so you may now converse with Jiku as you are both heading down this road.
Hey, Jiku, did you want to ride?
Want to ride? You've been kidnapped! Trying to help!
What?
What? Jake, get in the damn car.
Try
Get in
to
the
help!
car.
Kidnapped is a strong word for it.
Red! Zorthar said you got kidnapped by that guy! And points at Cranor.
Why would you?
What?
Oh my god!
Jiku, do you get in the car?
I don't know if I can. Aren't we both moving pretty fast?
I'm gonna make you roll an acrobatics check.
We're about to run over Jiku.
Oh, hold on.
You hit a bird.
Let me roll another quick check.
I'll take athletics as well.
So it looks like the healer showed up to the party just in time,
Yeah, have fun
Kidnap
writing that
everybody.
report, Cranor.
right?
Just in time to get put on
2
a
hours
list.
after I arrived, some of my peers ran over another one.
Roll at a disadvantage, because I want to see if you get a 1.
Ah, fair.
Mm.
I got a 3. he still doesn't trust the situation, but he trusts Paulette, so he's gonna try to get in the car while it's moving.
That's a decision.
I got 14 with an acrobatics check.
It takes you a minute because Paulette realizes that the doors are locked. so you try the door and you're just like, ah! And you're holding on to the handle as the car goes down the road. But you do eventually get inside, providing Paulette unlocks the door. Draenor and Taya, what are you two doing, as well as Eldwin, as Jiku gets in the vehicle?
Trying not to pee.
I'm gonna make sure that there's enough room for me to slip into the back seat with us.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. Think of it like, I don't know my vehicles, don't ask me.
It's like a 4-door sedan, right? 3 people could sit in the back with the 2 of us up front.
Yeah.
We're talking like the size of a full-size like Impala, not like Ford Focus.
Oh yeah.
I mean, being that Teo was looking into it, I'm assuming it was a nice enough looking car.
Yeah, it's nice. So you are definitely not going just around the block. You've probably traveled about 2 miles?
Oh god.
Paulette, what are you doing as Jiku gets in the car? Or, Jiku, you guys played the scene. What I'm trying to say.
Jiku is panting. He has a guitar now in his lap instead of on his back like it was.
Since... Well, no, you say what you were going to say.
So, Cranor, are there like any streets that aren't full of people?
Roll a
Where's somewhere we can go that
history check with advantage because you have been in Varos for a while. Yeah, you're just like, yeah, take the left here.
Done.
How do you take the left? Do you take it hard?
Well, I mean, she's gonna slow down enough to not kill everyone in the car.
Okay, you guys
But what-
towards the left and head down to a less crowded street. It is...
While she's turning, Ildren's just turned around in his seat, not even paying attention to where we're going, and I'm just like, Chico, why did you think we were getting kidnapped? What kind of crazy shenanigans do you think we're doing?
Well, because, Red, as Orthos told the front desk lady that you guys were coerced into taking this car. Hold on. Just a second.
Jiku,
Wait,
Taya,
hang on.
Evelyn.
GQ, what exactly did they tell you? As I pull out a piece of paper to start writing things down on it again.
Well, they didn't tell me anything. They told the front desk lady that somebody had stolen a car and that my friends were kidnapped and coerced into taking it by a guy fitting your description. Are you secretly a bad guy?
No, this is going on the record. And I take the paper that I wrote everything down on and I stick it into a scroll casing that I then put back in my bag.
Okay, you see a flash from the scroll case, and then another flash immediately returns. You get a message from Balthazar at Cranor that just is laugh emoji.
Shit, guys, I guess we kind of did steal the car, didn't we?
We're gonna take it back. It's just borrowing it.
I don't know if that's how that works.
The fact that they had stolen the car has not even...
Ownership is inherently theft anyway.
Cranor and Paulette roll perceptions as well. Okay, everybody but Jiku, you hear sirens as they approach getting closer and closer.
GQ's got a problem with his heart's in his lungs
Oh, God.
right now.
So I think at this point we need to pull over an abandoned car.
Paulette, can you lose him?
I mean, probably. If this is a straight enough road, and
Lose who?
we
Who?
purposefully picked a road that wasn't busy, yeah, we'll give it a shot.
With advantage, I want to.
Oh, no.
Here, Eldwin, get into my bag. At the bottom of the bag, there's probably something helpful in there.
Corey, you've got like an echo on your voice,
Yeah,
making it
I
hard to
mean,
hear.
I mentioned earlier that there will be an echo when Corey talks.
Gotcha. Okay.
What is Eldwin digging around in the bag for?
She's just throwing the bag at him and saying, "Hey, there's something helpful in there. There's it's called a Titan. Grab that."
I reach in and I try to pull out whatever I think that might be.
You're immediately pricked by a caltrip kind of type thing. Because she's got the bag of holding. So you pull out a python. With advantage.
Yes, I do.
Paulette, I want you to roll. Actually, let's make this a group check. Everybody in the car make a group stealth check with advantage.
Stealth.
Cool.
Stealth. You are hiding from the police.
I cannot get to stealth on my sheets.
Hit control minus.
Hey.
With the natural 20, you... How are you stealthing, Paulette? How are you hiding from the cops? Are you just driving down some dark streets, just turning off the lights? Or are you parking and exiting the vehicle?
Oh, she's not gonna get out. But yeah, she'd turn off the lights. She's probably hitting a bunch of buttons to do it, but yeah, she'll hit the lights.
He literally said Paulette's getting arrested tonight. That wasn't a. He was telling you what his plan is.
It was a very solid possibility.
With the natural 20, you park the car, turn off the lights just in time for the cops to blast past you down the road, sirens blaring, and they continue on. You seem to have lost them for the time being. Red, and
Sorry, Tara was talking to me, so I'm sorry that I missed things.
you're safe. You're not getting arrested for now.
We're all dead.
We're all dead.
Yeah, we all died.
Red and Zorthos, you're met with a half-orc, just the most gentlemanly gentleman.
What a distinguished gentleman, yes!
The most extraordinary gentleman on earth.
Jake and Zorthos, what are you doing?
Do we got ladies coming in? Talk to us? Got drinks?
You wanted somebody to talk to. I'm somebody. You didn't specify.
All right.
Hi, somebody. It's nice to
Alright.
meet you. My name's George.
All right. Yeah.
Hello. My name is Grant.
Nice to meet you, Grant.
Yes.
Said he's an orc or is he a bugbear?
Let's make him a bugbear for fun.
For fun. Yeah. Fucking bugbears. They're great. Oh god, my camera moved on me.
Yeah. Zoom out.
Well, what is it that you do?
Oh, I am a retired adventurer. A bit nutty, too. But I work here at the Red Light Pleasure Palace just to chat and hear stories of adventurers that come in and, Where am I?
Whoa, what? You're in this room with us, talking. Yo,
Takes a step back. It says, "You're in the back room of the Pleasure Palace."
Oh, yes. Sorry. Like I said, bit off my walker.
I want to stealthily check this door handle.
It's unlocked.
Okay. I wink at Zorthos. I'm not going through or anything. I just, if this guy goes nutso.
Oh, please do relax. Beverages. I need beverages, he yells in here.
Good.
And cheese. Bring me cheese.
Oh, I'm straight edge. I don't partake in any vices.
No cheese?
Very well. Just the cheese and perhaps some
I'll take a drink though. Yeah.
vegetable juice.
Water's fine.
Water it is. You hear from the door red, because this is the kitchen of the facility. Bye! I'll get you in a minute. Grant, you're always yelling at me.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
Did you see where Jiku went?
yeah, he tore off after them, but that's fine. We can worry about that later.
I'll have to talk to him later.
This guy's huge compared to us. He said he's a bugbear, and we're both small creatures.
Yeah, he's a big gentleman.
How much of the room does he take up, like, size-wise?
4 squares.
Oh, jeez, like, is he touching the rafters?
Yeah, he's a big guy. He's just kind of set in a plush chair with a cane and a blunderbuss strapped to his back. Did you know that I'm actually the owner of this place?
Oh, okay, I believe you. Yeah, hang on. Tell him I believe him.
Not that I have context, one way or the other.
Oh, yeah, I probably definitely believe him.
Sorry, I got diverted. Ugh. What's the insight rolls for?
Him claiming
owning
to be
place,
the owner. After just saying he just works here.
and then he's a bit off his rocker.
You both realize that he is in fact the owner. There's a giant portrait hanging above where Zorthos is.
Oh,
very
shit!
distinguished.
Okay.
It's funny watching stream. I get to see more of the map than I do on my map. What was the coolest thing you've ever killed, Grant? Biggest monster.
Biggest. That would be Zorthox the Great. Frost giant. Nasty bugger. Likes to pillage.
Okay.
Was
How'd
a
you take him down?
magnificent headshot.
You ever fight anything telepathic?
Telepathic. What's that word mean again?
I would start to playfully juggle my psychic blades and make them disappear.
Ah, you're one of those whirly dashers. Rogues.
Yep, that's me.
Rogues. Ah. Very nice. Gunslinger myself here. Anyways, what brings you to... He totally disregards your question. What brings you to Varos?
Well, we damn it. Well, we're just passing through on our way on an adventure, of course, like you do, but we decided to make a little money in the arena, and now we're kind of celebrating our victory.
Very nice. And what is it that you do, Sir Tiefling? Well, did I catch your names?
It's Dread.
Dread, and And you, sir?
George. It's George.
Dredd and George, a pleasure. Like I said, my name's Grant. Dredd, what is it that you do?
Oh, mostly try and play pranks on people, but I don't know. Just
A very valuable skill set.
I suppose.
You can roll
Yeah,
insight on that if you want.
Yeah, I kind of do. What does that mean?
He's looking down on that.
I kind of figured. Yeah, I mean, I'm just starting out as an adventurer.
No, I mean, are you a wizard? Are you a cleric? Are you one of those demon blood sorcerers?
No, I get my power lent to me from someone else.
Ah,
I'm working for mine.
from the hells? He leans in very interested.
You could say that.
Was that a question for me, Duel?
No, this is me mocking him.
Interesting. Packed with a devil. Nice! I like it.
Some of us have to work for our powers.
Ugh. Where is that cheese? And, I just drew a blank. Sorry, resetting. Human in a maid outfit, very androgynous looking, comes out. Here's your cheese. Oh, you have guests. I'm sorry. And they bow and are very much, like, whenever he walked in, he just, like, they just, throw down the platter like, I've done this a million times. Here's your fucking food.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Is there any wine, by chance?
Yes, and they pour you a glass of wine. And for you, sir, you wanted
Thank
water?
you.
Yep.
And they provide a water and some wine. I would like some absinthe. Should you be drinking, grandfather? Yes. Fine. And they just, like, out of the air pull a bottle of absinthe and pours a little itty bitty shot and gives it to Ulysses. You can leave the bottle. No, I cannot. If Mom heard me giving you booze, that would be my skin. And they walk back into the kitchen.
And by bugbear earlier, I meant Furbolg. I just couldn't remember what your Grant
yeah.
Tommy's game was.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize. It's established. It's a bugbear. It's still funny. Red, Zorthos, I need you to roll perceptions.
The name's George.
I'm gonna fucking call you Red.
Perception?
Yes. Okay. You hear sirens and stop, and the door of the establishment open, and you hear Claire go, "Yeah, somebody was kidnapped." And we will go back to Paulette, Chiku. Hey,
Before you do that, real quick, can I do one more thing with Grant?
yes, go right ahead.
Hey, Grant, that would be our party, and there's a guy named Cranor in there who thinks he's stronger than you because he can outsmart the police like they just did. After talking to you, I don't believe that.
How would you know they outsmarted the police?
You're back, aren't you?
Grant
Are
leans
we?
in and goes,
Not yet.
"Sonny, have you seen me? I'm sitting in the chair with a bum leg. What makes you think I want a strength contest?"
Oh, no, nothing. I just thought you were the great adventurer Grant, but it's okay.
I'm the great retired adventurer Grant. Keep me out of your shenanigans. Chiku, Kea, Paulette, Cranor, Eldwin, your scene. Go. You just narrowly escaped the police.
Well, that was a load of fun. Where are we off to now, boys?
To kill those two idiots.
I mean,
Agreed.
Aye, but if they hadn't done what they
Godly of
did,
you.
would we be having as much fun now as we are?
Jiku is still panting in the back. Look at this. I think maybe we should just take the car back. Maybe if it's not ours.
I don't think that's an option. We should probably just leave it here. They'll find it.
No, the car stays. We're done with the car.
we're leaving the car?
Yes.
I mean, we can't very well drive it back up to the front of the club and park it there, can we?
That's a fair assumption.
So we leave it here? Do we just like
What-
leave it like this?
What if we drove it back to just a block or two away from the club?
That works for me. I mean, I can take it wherever. I wasn't sure if you guys were suggesting we should like drive it into a river or something. Like get rid of it.
I mean, personally, I'd rather get out now.
Yeah, I'm not getting back in the car.
We'll just leave it here. It's not that far, probably.
Get back in the goddamn car.
Do we want to go get some food or something?
What was that, Tom?
Say what?
Do what?
I didn't catch what you said.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Retracement.
Yeah, I think my push to talk is acting weird. She's just gonna ask, do we want to go get something to eat on the way?
Ooh, yes, I would. That
I like
sounds
that idea,
brilliant.
yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds really good.
Whatever's away from the car. Yeah.
So are you taking the car, or are you parking it, or...
No,
We're
we're
just-
leaving it right where it is.
Okay, you guys are now on foot. You, see off in the distance McDonough's, which is this world's version of McDonald's.
This
What
one's
would've been
version of
more-
Hardee's.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It would have been more clever to say this world's version of something completely different.
Of Hardee's, yes.
I'd rather have Mutton King, if I'm honest with you.
No, Mutton King makes me queasy when I eat there.
Stealing that Mutton King is good. You guys walk there. Let's say that you guys get food and eventually come back to the red light district, so I can stop running two different scenes.
That's fair.
It's food. It's late night, munchy, greasy food.
On the way back, Paulette's just gonna say to everyone, thank you. I never really get to drive anything. So that was fun.
I thought you'd have a lot of fun with that.
He could probably try to legally obtain access to that next time.
I mean, it wasn't initially the plan to do it that way, but it just worked so well.
To be fair, I don't know that it would have gone as poorly if we didn't have someone chasing us, thinking that we were kidnapped.
Well, but I'm glad that Mr. Jiku was able to join us for the adventure.
Jiku is just walking and still trying to catch his breath, considering he caught up with a car.
Don't worry, we got you a Sprite from the McDonald's. That shit's crisp.
McDonald's.
I can't drink a Sprite, it's a creature.
You're a bird.
No. Sprite is just the brand name, and it's got a picture of a Sprite on it. It's just a lemon lime soda.
He sips it.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Have you ever had soda before?
I'm a creature. I'm a rich kid in a modern world.
So
yeah.
no?
Yeah, was that a yes or a no? I can't tell.
That was probably a yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's refreshing. You don't have to make a Constitution saving throw for the sugar rush.
Sugar.
Anything else you guys want to do as you're walking back?
I'm just munching on my mutton McNuggets.
Yeah, same.
Cranor, you've been quiet.
Just enjoying watching these children do their thing. I'm not here to interfere. I'm just here to make sure that nobody ends up dead or in prison.
Okay, you'll walk in. There's a policeman finishing talking to. I'm gonna do some rolls now.
That was so
That was
bad.
cool.
Yeah, what?
Well, Nick just got a D20. You know what I meant.
Has it made that noise every other time?
No, it has not.
I just got something on my first roll.
He gets it. That just means it's the bell to tell you you're fucked.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cranor, you walk in with the group and Jiku, and Claire goes, there they are. They said that this gentleman, and she points at the half elf, kidnapped them.
No.
The policeman kind of grabs his baton a little bit and is like,
No.
Paulette's just gonna hug around Cranor's arm.
No. You got it all wrong. There was another man that took us. Cranor saved us. There was an epic battle of mighty proportions.
Okay. Where's the vehicle?
Well, we left it with the man, because the man actually did win the fight. Cranor was able to get us out of there, though. We left it just a few blocks that way, near the McDonald's. Well, not we left it, we escaped it. That man was still there.
Their sprites.
Alright. Glad that you're safe. Can I have your names for the report? You said that your name's Cranor.
Yes, I am Cranor.
And my name is Thomas.
Cranor Thomas, and you? He motions at Bertea, Deku, and Paulette.
Taya.
Teo.
I'm Jikukuri!
How do you spell that? This cop looks worn down. Like, he's seen some shit. He's just trying to get through the night without getting shot.
Jiku takes a sheet of paper and writes it down with his talon so that he and hands it over.
Thank you. And you, Miss.
Me?
What's your name?
Patina.
Patina. Alright. Well, thank you, Claire. And he heads out the door. Jiku, not Jiku, Red and Sorthos. You're in with Grant, enjoying cheese, water, wine, and absinthe.
Hey, Grant.
We are now challenging him to arm wrestling.
No, hold on. Stop the game. It sounds like our friends are here. Do you have a back door?
Not for public use.
Do you think we might be able to use it?
Why?
To avoid a scene here in your lovely establishment.
Why are you... Oh, that's weird. Splits the...
That is weird. Why did he do that?
We don't need to run away from anyone's orthos.
No, it's just funnier.
We have to wait for Ick, remember?
He can... No.
I would love for them to find out where we are, because Ick just casually, like, flies through the lobby to where you are.
Yeah, Ick just goes, Master, I have had so much fun. Like, he drops the Brooklyn accent. In
Well,
your
I'm glad you had a
mind,
good time.
Zorthos, you hear, well, where are you? Why does it smell in here?
What?
That's Agatha.
Oh god.
What are you doing?
Who? What?
What are you doing?
Sitting here talking. That's all. What are you doing?
Why is my imp drunk?
Whoever just letting him have fun?
You just hear a sigh and feel the connection dissipate. Okay. Red and Zorthos, are you trying to sneak out?
Nah.
I suppose not.
Claire approaches you guys and is like, welcome to the Red Light Pleasure Palace. What are you into? Can I help you? What are you looking for?
I'm into a certain small rabbit-like man wearing headphones.
You're looking for your friends. Excellent. They're in the back room with Grant.
What is your biggest person of escort?
That would be Bertrude.
I would like to, as a gift to Mr. Rabbit Folk in there, pay for a night with Bertrude for him.
How did you know they were our friends? Did they say that we were friends?
Yeah, they said that my friends got kidnapped.
They think that we're their friends.
I don't know if Paulette's about to go mean girl or sweet star girl.
Maybe a bit of both.
Probably a bit of both.
It's the most Corey you've ever roleplayed.
Corey loves this shit. Yes, that can be arranged.
Okay, question. How much extra would it be if she insisted that it be both of them at the same time?
Oh, a 2-for-1? Discount, actually. 7 gold.
Done.
Bertie! You have visitors! And the Minotaur that you saw in the Colosseum comes out in full dominatrix garb.
The one that gored Edelwin.
What are you... what are you guys doing here?
Well, I didn't think I should be the only one to be penetrated by you this fair day.
Have you come back for seconds?
Not me this time, but one of my dearest, actually two of my dearest friends.
And it must be your idea that it be both of them. You must be very insistent about that. It's very important.
Very well. Please have a seat in the lounge. I will take care of your friends. Claire, are they back in the back with Grant? Oh, I was waiting for a response. And
Nick,
realized
that's also
that I
you.
would be playing an NPC character with myself. Hang on, let me catch up on messages.
I plop down on the couch here in the corner, kick up my hooves on the table, just grinning ear to ear.
Paulette has very little clue as to what just happened, so she's going to do the same. She's still writing the fact that they all said that they're friends.
Aw.
I don't have a token for Bertrude.
But didn't we fight it?
In
In roll 20.
Wait, that was Bertrude?
Yes.
I just now got that.
Yes, the courtesan I ordered for them was the minotaur that gored me.
So, Red and Zorthos, and that comes on the door, very light, feminine, and, Master Grant, I have come to, assist you with your visitors. May I enter? Yes, yes. Fine, ruining the fun. I haven't got a story from them yet. And the Minotaur kind of, like, these doors are large, but they still have to fucking hunt down and get in the door. Hello, my name's Bertrude. Your friends ordered a night of fun with me. May I ask, are you fully consenting to this fun, and if so, what would you like me to do?
Hey, we fought you in an arena.
Yes! You stuck me with some psychic knives!
I really would have liked to take you down. I'm sorry about that. Have a seat. Have a drink with us.
Oh, very well. She pulls up a seat. Grant, it's so lovely to see you cohesive.
So, which of our friends paid you to join us?
The rest of them.
How much, may I ask?
7 gold.
I hand her 7 gold and say the pleasure's all ours.
No, I'm not going to argue. Double the pay tonight. Excellent. So, you mind giving my friend here, Grant, a story of one of your adventures? And she, kind of swipes the absinthe from Grant as he's trying to take a drink.
If my friend Dredd here doesn't mind, I'll give you a story.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Hey, that's my booze.
He then proceeds
You get the
to...
feeling that everybody babysits this doddering old man.
I want to point out through our whole night that we're just going to basically treat him like... I mean, we're a little trepidatious at first, but we just kind of treat him like he's just a regular adventurer.
Yeah.
And then Red proceeds to tell them basically about a nightmare that he has recurring about he's stuck in the tunnels in the fissure as a small gnome running away from an enemy he can't see.
Describe this enemy in more detail.
They could climb on walls, and they were half elf, half spider.
Ah, you ran into a Drider.
Well, I don't know if it was me or not. It's just something I see a lot.
Dreams from Loth. Interesting. Who's Loth again?
I think that's the car salesman in Averna.
Really?
I don't know.
You might be right. That's a weird dream, being chased by a car salesman. Interesting. And you say that these dreams have been happening since when?
He kind of counts on his fingers how old he is and says, which I don't remember what I made it, but whatever it was.
I think it was like 17. 17 years. And
16.
Nothing transformative has happened during those days. He is lucid. He is interested in you, and you specifically. Zorthos has kind of faded to him.
He's like, well, I couldn't always throw daggers out of my hands.
You've always been able to do that?
Nope, not until I read, well, I don't want to say.
That's fair. It's interesting. Where's my absinthe?
I'll take some of that absinthe.
Grant, I'm drinking it. And Bertrude downs the absinthe. And he just goes, just never let me have any fun. Last time we let you drink absinthe, you stripped and were hanging from the chandelier of the establishment that you built and paid for.
Hot. It's flopping around in the wind. I think you're waiting for a response from yourself again. Nothing.
I am being distracted. Yes, interesting. Dread, was it? Do you have a story?
I haven't really been on a whole lot of adventures or anything yet. I've mostly just been working and going to school.
What is it that you do?
Run errands, do odds and ends.
An errand boy. Very nice.
Yeah.
A good job for somebody of your age. Don't become an adventurer. Don't turn out to be like me. He gets sad. The depressive state and the lucidity has receded.
Yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Bertrude, I'm tired. Can we... Yes. Excuse me, gentlemen, and thank you for your time and money.
Have a great evening. Hope we get a fight again later.
And I look forward to it. And they head into one of the back rooms. And you guys meet up with your party in the lobby? Anything else that you want to do tonight before I proceed?
Chiku!
I love that the wholesome RP happens in the brothel.
Jiku is just playing in the corner still.
Jiku, buddy. It was a joke. I'm so sorry that you ran off.
It's okay, George. They explained it.
No, you can call me Red, remember?
He stops playing and just sort of rests the guitar in his lap and looks over at you. And you see a genuine look of kind of hurt that you made him do that without making him do it, but he still feels like you made him do it. He's like, it's fine. And then
Red
goes
takes
back
3
to
points of
playing.
heart damage.
We almost ran him over with a car.
You what? Buddy, you got a car?
I step over to Red and slap him on the back, and I'm like, that was a good one, mate.
Hey, I mean, you stole the car. What was that like?
It was a lot of fun.
How'd the old stick in the mud handle it?
He's the one that gave us directions.
We gotta put them through their paces, you know? Hey, we got an imp laid.
Yes, you did. That's it.
It has parts?
I guess I didn't ask.
You bet, baby.
Just pull it out.
She comes back.
I think my orientation is not that.
Very well.
No,
I do
same.
believe in consent. I am a devil, after all.
Oh, hey, Eildwin. I met somebody who's been inside you.
Yes. How did you enjoy your time with her?
Oh, she's a lovely person to chat with.
Did you do anything more than chat? No, don't tell me. I'll let my imagination do the trick.
That's a harmful stereotype against rabbit folk.
I
thought you would know
in a
better.
whorehouse, Red.
Yeah,
We paid for a whore in a whorehouse.
That you did.
It's
We're
about
here for Zorthos. Look at him.
3 a.m. right now. You guys are tired. You're sore. You had a day of combat, drinking. Your tattoos are sore and itchy.
Hey guys, it's really bright here. I think I want to go back to the inn and go to bed.
That sounds pretty good to me.
idea.
Yep, I've had my fun.
Okay.
Did we get separate rooms or just one big room?
Wes?
I don't know. What did I pay for?
Room.
I was like, I paid a 5 gold price. Was 5 gold for like?
Yeah,
Is that a lot or a little?
Yes,
Let's
yeah, I
say that
assume.
you got 6 rooms and you made Cranor pay for his own.
Sure.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, you guys head back to the inn, bed down for sleep.
As we're walking up to our rooms, I slap Cranor on the butt and say, "Glad to see you can hang, Teach." And then I dip into my room.
Just lets out a big sigh as Cranor goes into his room.
You guys bed down for the evening. Red, you have your recurring nightmare. But this time, you actually see fully the grotesque body of the driver.
Yeah.
Like, the dreams changed in a way that, with that knowledge of it actually exists, made it physically manifest in your mind. That makes sense?
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
Run with it how you will. You are awakened in the next morning, hungover, and in the tavern, getting breakfast. Where a DM to players, where are you headed?
Shopping now, I think, to get the things we need.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah, a
know.
little bit of light shopping, I think.
Fly around and then we should probably get going.
Yeah, give me
Yeah.
1 second.
Morning shop as we load up whatever. And
Yeah. I don't
did we
know
get
if
like a wagon or something to go? Because we're a lot of people.
You can do that where we're headed. So, give me 1 second. Making
Can we-
adjustment.
Can we rent a car?
Yes.
or a van. Rent a van. There's a lot of us.
Xana walks up and is like, "Yes, do you need a ride service?"
Yes, please.
Very well. How
My
many
friend
travelers?
Paulette drive?
You'll have to take that up with the driver.
Take
We
out the
just
driver.
rent a car
Got it.
without the driver.
Do you want to rent a car, or do you want to have a taxi?
We'll rent a car.
Oh yeah, I would rather rent the car.
Very well. And he hands you a number on the piece of paper. Call this number and Executive Dragon Cars will take care of you.
I hand the slip of paper over to Paulette. You pick our ride.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So you call the number?
Yes.
Okay. What's the rest of you doing? Just discussing, or
I'm gonna listen to Paulette's conversation on the phone because I'm curious about what vehicle we end up with.
Okay. Paulette, the line rings and picks up the phone. Hello, yes, Executive Dragon's car rental. How may I help you? My name is Patrice.
This was too good.
I'm Paulette.
Hi, Paulette.
I need a car.
Obviously. Why else would you be calling?
Wow. Okay. Well,
Wow. Okay.
what kind of cars do you have? I have. Shit. How many people do we have? Like 6.
7.
7.
God.
It's actually 7 now.
I need something that like 7 people can fit in.
The Fellowship.
You need the extra grand. Or, as we call it, the little guy. Nah.
What's it look like?
A minivan.
Oh, okay.
How many nights are you renting? We do only do rentals by nights. We do give a discount for more than 7 nights.
Give me a sec. She's just gonna like cover up the phone. Guys, how long do we need the car?
Mr. Guide Man, about how long do you think it'll take us to get on this mission for?
75 miles.
A day.
Probably take us
A day.
maybe
And,
2 days travel
Yeah.
to stop for the night and all that.
75 miles you can drive in like an hour at 75 miles an hour.
You know that, well, the player knows that the vehicle does not go more than 45 miles per hour.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
To go with that, it's also not
We're
like
not
there's a
gonna
nice
mass
paved
the
road to go
logistics
all the way
too
there.
Right, yeah.
This isn't the paved road. We're gonna have to traverse a little bit here and there. So
Okay, I got you.
So, it's
safe bet. I would say let's
Not transporting.
say we're gonna get the week and hopefully have it back before.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Hello, are you there?
Yeah.
How long?
How much is it a night?
Oh, it is 5 gold a night. For
Oh.
for 7 days, that will run you 25 gold.
Yeah, let's go for 8,
8 days? Very well.
just in case.
Do you
never
wish
know.
to purchase the insurance?
What's that?
If the vehicle is damaged in any way, you do not pay the 10,000 gold per pocket.
Yep.
Blah blah blah, legal fees. You filled out a form like this before as a player.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that too. That would probably be for the best.
We are gonna
Excellent.
destroy it.
Anything else that you need in your vehicle prepared?
Like what?
Like chains on the tires.
Oh. Can you do that? Like chains on the tires?
You need snow tires.
Yeah.
Oh, quick question: is this vehicle going out of city? Because there is a $3 gold surcharge. I
Yeah, it definitely
this character.
it definitely is
hidden
going
fees.
on.
No. We're staying in town. We're staying in town.
Just staying in the city, yeah.
Sorry, I don't know how big the city is. Yeah, we'll be staying in the city.
Very well. Your total runs 35 gold with the insurance line.
Okay. How do I just put that gold in the car?
No. Whenever you come pick up the vehicle, dearie,
That makes sense.
or have the
Yeah.
vehicle delivered if you so choose. Which is it?
For what?
Do we want it delivered or?
Oh no, we'll come get it.
Very well. The vehicle will be ready in an hour.
Awesome.
And you said your name is Paulette.
Yes.
It's been lovely servicing you, Paulette. My name is Patrice.
That's not the same name as you gave me first, but that's okay. We can go with that.
Here, it's, fuck, I forgot the rental company's name. I'm having a hard time. Give me a second. At Executive Dragon Cars, we here do not give out personal information, but we are here to serve you. So please stay on the line for our survey.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
You then are proceeded taking a 30-minute survey, which is longer than the call itself, about the service today.
She will just be on that survey in the background while we continue.
Okay, what's the rest of you chuckleheads doing? Are you ordering breakfast?
I was seeing if anyone wanted to go out with me to go look for some stuff.
Go out with you.
No,
Gross.
you guys are driving to the marketplace, so
Oh,
we're just closing up breakfast right now.
Okay.
I'm asking if you needed anything additional before I shift.
No.
Okay. So, Cranor, a message pops up on your phone from Balthazar. How are my fletching little birds doing this morning?
I'll send back. So far, so good. We're making final preparations to head to the dig site.
Any trouble? I received your report last night. Car theft? We'll have to get the legal team on that, but don't worry, we'll get it taken care of.
I reply back. Everything turned out fine with that. Nothing to worry about.
Very good. I hate talking to lawyers. Hugs and kisses. Be safe.
Puppy!
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. I need to use...
Pepperoni. It's a pepperoni.
That's the wrong button. I want that button. We still good? Do you need to take a break?
I done took my break.
Yes, you did. What you missed was Paulette ordering a car and me giving her the whole U-Haul spiel.
We got the insurance, don't worry.
The DM that did not prepare for the adventurers to get a vehicle in
Adventure.
300-year advanced civilization.
He didn't
dawn
prepare
on
for
him.
Didn't prepare for the last ones to have a floating base either.
True.
For this campaign,
Yeah.
instead of the floating fortress, we're just gonna have a
How
floating
much-
van.
How much gold is it to buy a car?
Oh, it's like 10,000 gold.
Okay.
Which, let's face it, give it a level or two and you'll have it.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, we need to get like a fucking tank. Tank this time.
Now, do you guys take a taxi to Executive Dragon Cars, or are you going on foot?
How far away is it?
About a mile.
I would go on foot.
Yeah, we can just walk.
Yep, that sounds easier.
Any conversations happening while you guys are walking and talking?
Nah, just trying to trip people as they walk.
Red probably spends the whole time just being friendly and talking with Jiku and trying to explain to him that he was just trying to pull a prank and whatnot. He's upset that he hurt his friend. Not regretful about anything else, though.
Have you given
I mean-
Red anxiety? That is lovely, and I love it.
I mean, it's fine. I understand that it was a joke, but those are our friends,
And that's why it's fun.
and I
mean,
thought
yeah.
they were gonna get hurt.
I just wish you would have stuck around and heard me out, buddy. Sometimes I think you jump the gun, but I mean, yeah, you're my friend, and I'm starting to like Zorthos, but I don't know. I don't like Eeldwood, but the others are a little. And he sort of trails off because one of his big things is that he just doesn't make friends.
Well, they're nice.
Jiku, I am very happy that you came for us, even though you weren't needed. It touches me in my soul that you came.
My wings hurt.
My wings hurt.
Do you need a massage, good buddy?
No.
Stares at Eeldwin.
You're being stared at, Eldwin.
Eeldwin doesn't notice that at all.
Okay.
That's going to make it so much worse for you.
I mean, as long as I don't have to chase a car again.
Taya, Cranor, what are you guys talking about as you're walking down the road?
See, I told you they were gonna fuck with you a little bit. I didn't really think it'd be like that, but that's it. That's probably about what you can expect for a little while.
I expected a hazing when I got sent on this mission. I was pretty sure that something like that's gonna happen. Not quite to that extent of actually attempting to have me arrested for a felony, but you know.
Red only does that to people he likes.
Barbarisha is his
You don't
grandmother?
sound very convincing there.
Best friend? Oh, the pirate chick. Okay. Sorry, I was asking a clarifying question. Was there a...
What about Red makes any of the other players think he'd like somebody talking down to them as children? After they came out of an arena.
Nothing, I'm lying.
I will say that Cranor and Jay, you're probably ahead of the group. Red and the rest are in the back, since we don't have a map to work from. We're going to the theater of mind for a second.
To be fair, I also don't know shit. I didn't know anything about you guys being in the arena.
We're invited back for the second round in like 2 weeks.
Yes, that's right. We'll have to use the car to drive there.
Could we drive it
That
into
sounds
there?
fun.
That would be so metal.
Yeah, do they allow cars inside?
Just GQ on
I
the
hope
top,
so.
playing jamming out on guitar as we drive in.
Is that how
Vehicular
Paulette?
combat?
Is that how Paulette and Red are going to bond by being gearheads?
I mean, that's what she is.
Yeah. But
I'd be down for some vehicular combat.
Poet,
Battles to the middle, y'all.
you receive a text back from Barbarisha of a beautiful landscape. Definitely, you can tell they're up in the clouds. Heading to Elegvlengvaros. How do you like my view? Great to hear that you managed to commandeer a vehicle. Well done, dear.
Paulette's just going to smile and put the phone back, and she's just going to be very happy.
Okay, you guys head down the road. there's any more conversation that needs to be happening. You're not on this map yet, Eldrin. You guys make it to Executive Dragon's Cause. And Bertrice is sitting at the front lobby. Ah! You must be Paulette. Welcome.
I am Paulette. I did your survey.
Thank
Why am I
you.
spinning around upside down?
I don't know how you do that, so...
For some reason, sometimes when you go to scroll to zoom, it just starts flipping your character around, and I'm not sure how to start it and stop it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh shit. I can't click on anybody. Oh wait. Duh.
Yeah, no, I'm Paulette. I did your survey.
Thank you. I received it. What did you put on the survey?
She gave it all good scores.
Ah, thank you for the glowing survey. It means a lot to me. They ride our asses here a little bit. We don't get people to fill out the surveys.
Oh, yeah, now I know how that goes.
Now, I must ask, is there any upcharges that you would like? And she will list a bunch.
Is there one for, like, premium radio? Or just music?
Yeah. Speaking of music,
Yeah, she'd throw that on there.
Ah, excellent.
She's still looking at the list. Is there any way to add, like, weaponry?
She looks around and goes, well, I'm not really legally. Here, come in my back room.
Under the table.
Your friends, there's drinks in the fridge. Help yourselves. She leads Paulette into the back room. Do you guys grab some drinks?
I do. I'm never one to say no to free food or drink.
Let's grab a bottle of water to hopefully deal with this hangover a little bit further. Or flask, water of some sort. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, there's just like sodas and water bottles in the fridge. You see like little bags of chips that you guys can grab as well. Paulette, you're led into a back office down this very narrow hallway that's just filled with paperwork and corporate messages of just, like, you know the corporate message that you got at GameStop.
Oh, yeah.
Those types of messages. Please, come view my catalog.
This looks like my house almost. Okay.
And she leads you into this very small closet that serves as her office, basically. It is definitely a closet that has been converted into an office. Yes. Here we are. And she pulls down a tome and she goes, what are you looking for? You said weapons, right?
It was really more just out of curiosity. So I'm not really sure.
How much money do you have to spend?
Some.
Interesting. Well, you can buy the vehicle outright, but modifications become extra. Rental modifications, less so. How do you feel about bullets?
Just bullets?
I hesitate to say the
Like a gun.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen them. They can be cool.
Hey, we know a guy who owns a whorehouse who has a gun.
We're not in the room with them, so I imagine we're just in the waiting room, and you just out of nowhere turn to everyone and say that.
So, Paulette, what was your question? I was distracted.
Give me just a sec. I don't have my gold on this character sheet, so I need to jump into Roll20 and grab it from there.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot to put people's golds on
That's
there.
fine.
Everybody might want to do that.
Yeah, I already did. I've got a little over 100.
John, how did we split the Minotaur purchase last night?
I just paid for it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Her name was... I don't remember. This is why I have no
It was Bertrude,
Bertrude?
and you doubled it up because you
Alright.
gave the sales clerk a B name that you forgot.
Patrice.
Bertrice.
Bertrice. That's right. Bertrude and Bertrice.
But yeah, no, I've got some golds. I think I probably have enough to buy a car. And nothing against the van. I'm sure it's wonderful, but that's not really what I would want to buy right now, I think.
Well, what kind of vehicle are you looking for? I mean, you do have quite a large group.
Not any vehicle at the moment, aside from the one that we need now.
No, I'm saying, would you like something else other than
Oh, I mean, what else do you have?
well, there is a truck. All... No, I'm not going to say that. I caught myself. That was a DM trap.
All-wheel drive?
Sneaky.
Will it fit all the same people?
Yes. Basically, this world's equivalent to a big-ass Tahoe. That's the only vehicle I know right now.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. That might be better for what we're doing
Any color
here
preferences?
in town.
Honey, we all know that you're not going to stay in town. It's fine. Corporate doesn't know about my office.
You should get some plants. Yeah, no, anything like black, or if you have any that aren't just a color.
What do you mean by that?
You know, just like fun patterns.
Camouflage?
I don't really know. I don't really know how they come. Just pick out one that you think
Where are you
looks
going,
nice.
dear?
We're going north to kind of a tundra, I think.
So white.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Just pick out one that you think would look nice.
Very well.
I trust you.
Weapons.
They're not necessary. I just think it could be fun.
We have a gun and a flamethrower attachment. Nick's having fun now.
How much
That's
are
dangerous.
those?
100 gold for the gun, 250 for the flamethrower. Flat rate.
We'll take the gun.
The gun, very well. This conversation and exchange never happened. We do not service weapons here.
Yeah.
You see her pocket the gold. And the messages on a walkie-talkie like device. Yeah, Carlos, I'm gonna need a special number 32 on a white. Insert fantasy car name here.
Yeti.
Yeti! Thank you!
That's a good one, actually.
Yeah, a white Yeti. Roger. If you'll follow me back to the lobby, we will meet up with your friends. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Yes. There won't be a survey at the end of this. Thankfully.
Oh, I would take it if there was.
Oh, can you take another one? Did she hand you a receipt of a
Yeah.
particularly bad call? Just call the number whenever you get a chance and fill out the survey. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get you a drink? She heads towards the fridge. You guys are all in the lobby.
Yeah, I'll just take some water.
Okay. She hands you a bottle of water. Well then, your car will be ready in 10 minutes. If there's anything else that you need, I will be at my desk. Watching videos.
I don't. Okay.
Watching YouTube.
I mean, the fantasy equivalent of early YouTube.
Watching her shows, her stories.
Yeah. There's not like streaming services, but there's definitely cat videos. Just Tabaxi playing with yarn.
Daily upload.
Well, guys, we're gonna have a car. It's slight change, but I think it'll be fun. It should be ready soon.
Sounds dope.
Craymore? Is it Craymore? I'm on the wrong page.
Cranor.
Craynor. Do you know of any shops? Like, where we could get the stuff we need?
You do.
I do.
Awesome.
Essentially, you know the location of a general adventuring store in downtown Varos in the shopping district. We will take a 10-minute break because the DM is hungry. So yeah, we will adjourn and be right back.
Cool.
Guess I took a 10-minute nap.
Sounds good.
Oh, I need to mute my. That was fun. I want more curry. You guys have a fucking talk.
You want a beer?
Are you having fun? They doing better tonight? You see Jeff got in a wreck? They're okay. But the car is gone. I think. Oh shit.
You're good. This whole push to talk thing is obnoxious. Just throwing that out there.
It's peaceful.
It is peaceful. I won't disagree. That doesn't make it not obnoxious.
Are you saying Mahatma Gandhi was obnoxious?
We're still AFK for a minute. No, the DMAs real quick. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm enjoying myself.
I didn't know that raising a hand was an option. My bad. I hit the wrong button.
Sorry about that, folks. You guys get a vehicle. It is a white Tahoe looking vehicle, snow tires. By the way, it does snow here, but it melts pretty immediately due to the asphalt type effect.
Yeah.
It is cold, but not frigid. Think Chicago in fall.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Sounds
You guys get the vehicle on. Roll perceptions. I guess anybody who's looking over the car, so I imagine all of you are like, yeah.
Looks great to me.
Are you back, Tommy? Tommy. Ah, he just returned.
Yeah, I was just laying down for a bit. My day's kind of catching up to me.
You're fine. Glad you're back. Drink some coffee. Roll perception, Tommy, if you're looking over the vehicle. Okay, everybody but Raynor and Jiku notices that underneath on the front bumper is two mounted machinations.
I kind of kick it with my hoof and then look over at Paulette. It's like, what is that?
Ooh,
It shoots you.
I wouldn't kick those. I think those are guns.
Oh, ho, ho.
I probably should have asked how they worked, but she was kind of sneaky about it all, so maybe we just wait till we get out of town and then try it.
Anybody responding to that? That's not pushing their button.
It sounds good to me.
Okay, you guys get in the car. Crano gives directions to a general adventuring store. You guys go to the marketplace. What are you guys purchasing?
Warm clothes.
Warm clothes. Please add warm clothes to your inventory. You go to your inventory and then hit add under equipped.
Okay.
And these will give you resistance to cold. No other additional benefits. There's a reason why.
I click add on equipment and it
Just-
doesn't do anything.
Do I have to add it? I might have to add it. Okay, make notes that you have cold armor that gives you cold resistance, and I will add that to your sheets later.
Mine works
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that GQ has permission. Yes. Okay, what else are you guys purchasing?
Like snowshoes type things, I think.
Do you want like snowshoes like mountain climber boots or tennis rackets on poles?
I think. I don't know. Probably the climbing gear.
Okay.
There is an item just for crampons, which are just like spikes that you can put on the bottom of your shoes.
Oh, cool. Note those as well that you are buying those. They will give you advantage on climb checks. So strength-based climbing checks.
Could you hit me up about this armor again? This cold resistance clothes?
They're just clothes that give you cold resistance.
Okay.
Anything else?
Rations.
Rations are good.
What was the other thing we were supposed to add? The climbing
Good parties,
thing?
dude.
Climbing boots that give you advantage on strength-based climbing checks. So you guys can note that in your journal or your biography, and we can get it added on a later date. Because they're non-SRD items, I can't do it quickly.
Potions.
I just wanted to let me add stuff at all.
Just in case.
How many
Heal while it
potions
runs
are
out.
you getting?
We have healers, so probably don't need necessarily case. Healer
This
goes
is the
down or
first
something.
party that you've had a real healer.
No, we started off with a real healer, and then he changed to it. I don't know, like 4 potions.
That'll run you 200 gold. Plus your other gear is 50 gold, so a total of 250 total so far. Anything else?
And anybody else think of anything?
No, I think that all sounds pretty good.
I've got a whole bunch of things in my bag. So if anybody needs to use any of them.
Okay, nobody needs like spell components or anything.
Nick, what was the total gold cost on that?
So far, 250. Oh yes, take a long rest if you need to take a long rest.
250 total or 250 apiece?
Total. From the party funds, so Tina will take that. Unless you guys want to dole it out evenly, but I figured this would be a party fun fee purchase.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Damn it! I was literally typing "Is Wes alive?" and he answered my question.
Let's get a couple tents also. Paulette has one tent. I don't know if anyone else has any tents though.
Yeah, I have one if Taya just wants to share.
Yeah, so I'll get a tent.
Okay. Anybody else getting a tent?
Yeah, I'll get one.
I will as
Does,
well.
does anybody want to share a tent with me?
I'll share my tent with you. I already share my.
I was going to say, I
That's
just share whatever Red uses.
sounds good to me.
That's the norm.
That was me, by the way.
I know. I was agree. Yes.
I just was selected on Taya, so. Should be underneath initiative.
That is all I can think of, sir. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Napped during break.
Why didn't you pee during break?
Because I napped. I took a nap so I could stay awake.
That's fair. Mute yourself so you're not peeing on stream.
Oh, I don't have that mic anymore, but I gotcha.
Okay.
That's a different stream for a different time.
Some people might be okay with it.
No, not on Twitch. I don't want to get striked.
I mean, just the audio?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because if they
Probably.
allow that, just imagine the horrendous streams that occur.
I don't have to imagine. I'm subscribed.
Monthly subscription to Golden Showers at Twitch.tv.
Charlie's getting censored by the Nightbot. Let me fix that for you because. Are you guys purchasing anything else?
I got 14 gold, so you do the math.
Jesus.
Well, I've been buying and paying people random crap, and I helped pay for somebody's tattoo last time.
That's fair.
I ended, or right before the end of last session, when we came out of that arena, I had 750 something.
Jeez. I would probably inquire and buy just a couple since we got a truck, right?
Yes.
So yeah, I'd see if we could buy maybe a couple bundles of firewood just to be sure.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay. I trust somebody's writing this all down.
I'm putting the warm clothes and the firewood in my inventory. I'm not really planning on using any of the climbing equipment. So.
Yeah, because you.
What kind of fuel does the
into
truck
a fucking
take?
Bird.
Cool, Rick.
I just am a bird.
What'd you say, Eldon?
What kind of fuel does the truck take?
It is powered by elemental energy, so spells.
Love.
Singing.
We talking self-love, friendly love, familial love, romantic love?
We have to sing
Not
Chitty Chitty
love.
Bang Bang.
It's clearly solar powered, guys. Come on.
No, it's spell powered. I mean, some of you have to burn up some slots.
Can do.
Hey, if the DM's gonna give you a vehicle, he's gonna give you a crutch too. Or something along those lines. Any other purchases? If not, I will total this up and give it to you.
you know what I did not put on my sheet is the party gold.
It's like 1,946.
That sounds correct, actually.
So total, you've got floor, health potions, warm clothes, climbing boots, rations, firewood, some tents, some bedrolls are included in there. I don't want you guys to freeze to death while you sleep. That'll run you 320 gold. You want that? 320 gold.
What are there?
You cut out, Tommy.
1 second.
Everybody's tired, boys, tonight. Jake, you still awake?
It's this peaceful ass dreamy music.
Yeah, I will. I can fix that.
Also, we're old.
GQ
Also
will
that.
drop 50.
I thought we were just using our party funds.
That's
Yeah, I
also
was
fine.
just subtracting it from party fund.
I won't help then. Doesn't even
I didn't
matter.
know that was an option.
I just realized the music playing is called Emmons Field.
It is.
I understood that reference.
Let me find. Give me 1 second. Converse amongst yourself. I need to preload some things. Nobody?
Should we visit Gilmore's Glorious Goods?
We should obviously go to the Fantasy Costco.
I mean, if you want to, there is one.
Welcome
One.
to Fantasy Costco. I love you.
I preferred the Phantom Sea Coast Go.
Should we go to Saterbucks and get hand jobs?
What?
We could go to Barnes and Nobles.
BAIRN.
Yeah.
Barons and Nobles.
That was a graduation lick. I had to remember what it was called.
It's been a while.
Later.
Give us a camel.
We can pretend.
Camels are like the trucks of the animal world.
I believe David Attenborough said that once.
I think so.
I could just hear him. And here we have what some might call the trucks of the animal kingdom.
This camel can get 13 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, that was much better. John Jazeer was still a little too Australian.
Okay, everybody's maps should be loaded in.
I thought I was on the moon.
I need.
It changed my character again.
Yeah, I'll fucking fix it later.
Oh,
That's you now.
Identity crisis.
Bettina, will you roll me 3 vehicle changes checks? And whoever's navigating, roll a survival check. I would believe that would be Cranor.
What the fuck is a shrit?
Hooray.
Oh.
So that's plus.
What am I? Am I the navigator?
What, like 8
I hope not.
double proficiency plus
Shit.
intelligence?
So for traveling purposes, we're gonna say I would be using my compass, correct? We would agree on that.
Hang on 1 second. Got too many people asking me questions. What was your question, Bettina?
Oh, it was just. I don't know what I'm adding to that.
Oh, it is
Intelligence and
plus proficiency.
Okay.
This is a German map, so your ship might be in German.
That's what a Schritt is. German.
Well, now I wish we'd have gotten the flamethrower.
I know, right?
The
Do I need to
Flammenwerfen?
make,
The
do I need to make 3
Flammenwerfer.
survival checks or just 1?
3. So you'll be rolling 6. Thank God for that natural 20.
Yeah, that didn't go super well.
We drove into an iceberg and died.
So it'd be 10, 21, and 13.
Yep. Actually, don't worry about telling me values. I've got the chat, and I already figure them in my head, so
Oh, right, sorry.
yeah, no worries. You guys arrive towards the more, what is the word I'm looking for? Devoid area of the tundra. You're heading 75 miles northwest. You've been traveling for 4 hours about now. And the car starts having trouble. Like it's getting stuck, slicking some points. There is ahead of you. You see a crevasse, as well as Tina. Yeah, everybody can see the bow of a ship.
You know how hard it was to fight Singing Wonder Boy when you said crevasse?
Same exact thing running through my mind is like, I fill it with my mighty juice.
Yes, you are very welcome.
So what you doing?
So we're stuck?
Things are getting rough.
Yeah, this ice is not. It's not working very great.
I have any fire spells?
Yeah, boy, I
mean,
really
we
wish I had a
talked-
spell that could help with that.
I mean, you purchased some sort of weapon on the truck. Have we tried it yet?
Have we shot the
guns?
ice with a gun?
Did she get the gun or did she get the flamethrower?
Have we tried insulting the ice?
Guns.
Hurt its feelings?
I do not believe we have the Flammenwerfer.
Tina, while you've
Oh, I
been
thought she had
driving for
flamethrower.
these past
Sad.
4 hours, have you done any tinkering with the vehicle?
No, not yet. Not
Well,
while it's
Red
moving.
probably carved a skull into the side with a knife.
I mean, have you done the obligatory, I'm going to touch some buttons?
Oh well, that's a given.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm sure that Patina was pressing all the buttons on the dash.
Yeah, you definitely find the fire button.
Yeah, I promise you, she's already tried the gun.
Yeah. It goes...
I thought she got the flamethrower. That's what I was going on.
She did not. But who knows?
She did not.
Maybe there's an upgrade package. Who knows?
Does anyone else see the boat?
Oh god, how have I done this?
Because there's just there's a boat.
Is that on the map or is that imagination?
that is on the map. I mentioned that you guys all saw the bow of the ship.
The system says otherwise for me.
Yeah, I don't see a boat on the map.
That's because we don't have dark vision.
I just selected it. It's showing me for all of you whenever I click on it. It's in the northwest area. Just kind of zoom out and scroll.
I don't know about RC, but I just see the first. You see the view you have now. You see that very bright circle? That's all we see.
Huh. Wait a second.
I only see half a circle.
Well, yeah.
Is it getting brighter for you all?
No.
No, but there's things coming in and out of the snow. Those are our friends. Never mind.
Okay.
White Walkers, oh god!
Well,
It only reveals if I step on it.
let me ask you this: who's taking point of this progress?
Great question.
It is a bit far off, so.
I do not have dark vision.
Who's going to be
GQ
making the
doesn't have-
survival rolls?
GQ doesn't have dark vision, but he could go up and scout.
Well, it's not so much dark vision; it's perceptible vision of field for the exploration thing that I haven't figured out. Wait, hang on.
I can only
fix
see
this.
19.5 trip.
I can fix this. Wait a second. Which map are we on? That one. Fog exploration token. There. That fix it?
Yeah.
But now I can't doodle in the darkness.
That's a big boat.
Oh, I could still see it red. So.
I assume Eldwin actually
Oh my
says
god,
that.
you're tweaking out my program. Calm down.
Yes, Ildwin actually says that. Oh, well, that's a big boat. Now, how do you figure that it ended up on top of the ice?
Maybe it's been magic to fly?
Probably wasn't always ice.
Yeah, maybe the ice kind of comes and goes depending on the season. May have been a icebreaker or something that got lost and then got frozen in place.
Should we be driving on the ice?
Good question.
I hadn't really thought of that.
I'm going to not use the gun for a while.
That's a good go.
As everyone started making this realization, I'm just like stomping on the ground with my foot. Like, is this ground?
It is firm. You guys aren't going to fall through the ice. I'm not that big of a dick.
Do we want to? I don't. Do we want to look at the boat, or do we?
I feel like that would be a good adventure.
I know it's not the archaeological side, but that's kind of what we're out here for, right?
I mean, let's just get out and stretch our legs a little bit, if nothing else. We have been in the car for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Did we all fit inside the truck, or did some of us have to ride in the back?
It is a closed-off SUV type vehicle.
Okay.
So you guys head towards the ship on foot. The weather here is frigid. I would be making you roll Constitution saving throws, but since it is not a blizzard and you have your warm clothes on, we don't have to worry about that for right now. It is lightly snowing. It's a bright day. The sun, especially you red with the light sensitivity, you're gonna have to put on your sunglasses.
Okay. It's just the one weird eye.
Yeah. It's definitely like, fuck.
Play what you know.
Yep. Okay, do we still have Duel? Did he ever come back?
I'm here. I've been here.
Okay.
Paulette has her hand raised.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn that off.
Just click it again.
Click it again.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought just clicking the
Yes,
X on
Jake and
it would
Tommy,
go
what
away.
would you like?
I was just
Wait.
testing it.
Yeah, we're just drawing attention.
Okay. Who's leading the group? How are you guys proceeding? What you doing?
Paulette's the one at the wheel.
Well, no, we're out of the truck now. We're gonna leave the truck here for a moment and walk over to the boat.
I guess then Jiku would take off and fly to it to get an express look before everyone else, just kind of recon.
Okay, you're flying over the ship.
Probably about 100 feet up.
So you look up. Oh, you fly over the ship, and it's weird. You see guys standing outside the ship that look like they're in suits, and just suit jackets. They're not frigid or frozen or anything. You notice that the ship itself is also not covered with much snow.
Well, this is weird, guys.
This is just Jiku flying over right now.
When he
What's
tells
the
me
range
that
of
later.
message? I guess I'm too high up for it to matter. Because I'm 100 feet up in the air.
Message is a range of 200 feet, so you're good. Also, you have your cell phones.
I do forget that we can text each other.
Yeah, same.
You gave everybody a spell message.
No, you can literally text each other.
I know, but that's what I mean by that.
Hey, I'm just saying
Pretty much
sometimes I might not have the phone, and then you'll be happy I have message.
Oh, message is 200 feet.
Yeah.
Sending is anybody on the same plane as you.
Yeah.
So, do you relay that information, Jiku?
Yeah, I just whip my cell phone out up here and just give fucking Reddit calls. Like, there's guys out here.
Wow, what kind of guys? Man, it's windy up there.
Roll me a perception check.
Who?
Jiku.
It's a cell phone. Wouldn't it be a reception check?
Go to the timeout room.
Never.
The sun is a bit bright that you can't really make out their features. You just notice that it's black on white.
So they're penguins. No? Okay.
What you coming now, John?
I was about to say it right before you said something, Jake.
So
I like company.
What you doing, Jiku?
I guess I'm gonna describe the people as best I can, but if I can't really see them that well, I'm just gonna fly back to the group.
Nope, you can't. Not with an 8. If it was over a 10, I would have gave you something, but with an 8, they're just all black silhouettes.
I thought he meant you couldn't fly back. I thought you were about to get fucked.
Yeah, I thought I was about to get fucked again.
GQ blips away to an untold dimension.
God, I'm wounded. I would never.
That inflated voice means he would.
Yes.
You know I would.
We should all be very scared right now.
Would and have.
Well, lads, we've already made a new friend here in the last couple of days. Why don't we go make some more?
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys approach the ship. As you get closer, you may roll perception checks. You're now within.
Wait. Do we want to take the truck and ram it into the ship?
No.
Why?
Just said
Why
you
would
wanted
you
to make
aggressive?
friends.
Because they might think it looked really cool.
So we're gonna make
Okay.
friends by sinking their ship?
that? And you're aware this puts a risk of sinking the truck, which we need to get back.
We have insurance, but I don't know if it covers that.
That doesn't help us get home.
Zorthos. What are you and whoever's looking at the ship? Now you're about within 30 feet. I'll move you all to.
No, that's terrible.
Huh?
Splendid.
Position your token how you would. Wow, those are some rolls, guys. Red, do you want to give me a perception roll?
And then there's Paulette.
I know. Why the fuck is my perception so good tonight?
Yeah, your bonus isn't that much. You're just fucking killing it.
Anybody over a 10? Paulette, I'll get to you in a second.
Oh.
Anybody over a 10 but less than a 20, you see 2 half-orcs in suits standing next to a door with the plank down, just kind of standing there. Paulette, these are suits. These are security members. You have clocked them as bouncers, big burly security type.
Okay. I'm not saying that we should go in fighting, but we should probably make sure that we have our weapons, handy. If that needs to be said for anyone.
Can I do some hood rogue shit?
Sure.
Okay. Since I am gray and white, and we are on a white field,
I will
I'm
give you advantage.
I'm gonna say I'm probably not wearing anything beyond those kind of colors, but if I need to, I'll get naked. But I'm gonna get up close to the boat.
If you're gonna get naked, we're gonna need a PP check to make sure that it didn't disappear on you.
I'm a rabbit. It's an internal. Do you know how biology works?
Fair enough.
On rabbits, no.
Oh, well, the pee-pee come out.
I didn't grow up with 3,000 of them underneath my house.
Hey, I didn't choose it.
17 stealth. You walk up to the guys. Pretty blended in, I'd say, probably as close as you feel comfortable getting. They're about, I can't ping, but you
That's
see
the
where
one
the
thing I
two
wish I
sails
had.
meet?
Yeah.
Yeah, about there.
Well, I'm gonna stay on the ground and kind of walk around the boat a little bit, sort of eavesdropping if I can. I'm just gonna kind of come up this way and sort of take a gander.
And one of them is just kind of standing there smoking a cigarette and just making work talk. Like,
That's the info I want. Yes.
yeah. It's quiet night. Aye, it is. Isn't some bigwig supposed to be coming tonight? Yeah, I think so. Some Sesta from Rivera. Nobility. Lovely.
Ain't that the bitch whose husband I fired in another life?
Yes.
A descendant. Their lineage still exists. You didn't wipe them out.
That wasn't the intention anyway.
That is also the daughter who Eldwin has slept with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew the name was familiar in the context of this story, too. See, I pay half attention.
Vieira. Eldwin, well, Red only knows that information, but, yeah, they're just making idle chitter-chatter.
Okay,
Are you going to move into, so you can see, it's an open door. It's like it looks like a old battle wound on the ship, and they just left it open.
that, or is this like a galleon style where it has like kind of a deck and a door to the captain's quarters on the back?
Yes, but from where you are in the ground, the plank goes up about 10 feet into a hole in the bow of the ship, or the the bottom of the ship.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I could always attempt to climb later.
If you wanted to climb up, yes, you can do that. Roll a perception. Just to see if I will give you. You see an anchor chain, just like in the ice, like it's goes down into the ice further.
Is climbing only athletics, or is it also acrobatics?
I think it's only athletics.
Okay, then.
You do have advantage because of your shoes. 10's what you needed. It's more of a roll in acrobatics as well, because you're balancing on the chain, and it is icy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I gave you an extra chance. It's fine. You made it up.
You rolled a 2 on my +7 stat.
Yeah. Yeah, you make it up just fine. There's not anybody up the roof, or the deck of the ship. It is considerably warmer up here. And you're also sticking out like a sore thumb right now.
Fair enough.
For anybody above.
I am gonna text the boys and kind of tell them the things I heard. And do they see? Okay, so you said there's a door and everything. What? And they're talking about somebody showing up. Do I know what kind of business they're in?
If you had went and looked into the door, I would have given you that information. But you scurried up a chain instead.
Yep.
So, no, you do not. And I didn't mean that as bitchy as it came out.
Now, do I see? Do I see any like windows or anything like that to look in, or am I like on top of the ship now? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you're on top of the ship.
Oh, do I see any cracks? It doesn't matter. Who
No,
else is up here? Is it just those two, or do I see people in?
they're not up there. They're about 20 feet down below you now. So
Yeah,
you're like on top of the roof of the facility.
yeah. But do I see anybody else on the rest of the deck that I can see, or anybody in like a crow's nest or anything?
Got a 20 perception? No. There's nobody up here. Just you
I'll
and the
tell.
wind.
I'll tell Jiku to fly up and meet me on this corner, and everybody else to approach.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I imagine you guys have a group text thread.
Probably.
Probably a couple. There's probably one group text thread with all of us, and then there's one group text thread with all of us minus RC.
Okay.
My one with Jiku just is labeled bestie.
There's one that I have with Red and Jiku where I just send ideas for song lyrics.
It's titled band with a question mark.
There's a lot of
Exactly.
group chats.
Okay, Jiku has arrived at the roof. You two run the scene.
Well,
So what
they
are we
said
doing
something
down here?
about you said Celeste was her name?
Sesta.
Esta, sorry. They said something about Esta coming up here. Do you know anything about her?
Sesta
the name.
is the nobility name. Sorry, Tommy. I ran over you a little bit. What did you say?
And Sesta is well, I said essentially what you said, and I said I'd make a history check.
Yeah, she is one of the foremost nobility of Avira and mother and father of Viera Sesta.
Do you
Now,
know
what would
if
she be
it's one
doing?
or the other? Is it the mother or the father, Sesta? Did they say anything?
No, they didn't. But what would any of them be doing up here?
It was a big shrug.
Yeah. I'm just not sure the threat level here. If we're gonna make a mistake going guns blazing or what.
Ask Yieldwin, isn't Viera?
I mean, I was thinking I could walk up and just be like, "Hey, boys, what's the story today?"
That's an option.
I
I
mean,
just need you guys to make a decision.
I think we're gonna keep our position and just kind of get in a position to watch over our friends approaching and hold
Okay.
actions if they make any kind of move towards them.
Well, I'm just gonna do what I said then, unless somebody has an argument.
Okay.
I do not have a
Moving
better
until
idea.
I
No.
tell you that you're engaged. Okay, right about there. They look over. One of them sighs, puts out the cigarette, and goes, "Hi, are you the Sesta group?"
Aye, lad.
I need you to roll a deception.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
I'm gonna ask you again. Are you the Sesta group?
We're
Sorry,
just
I didn't hear you the first time. We were traveling by and we saw you over here and we just figured we'd stop and say hi. It's unusual to see folks out this way.
Huh. Well, it is a VIP establishment. Are you cold?
I mean, I'm not warm.
Very well. You can come in and warm your bones a bit. And as you step forward about 5 feet, you're felt with a wave of heat. Like a dome is covering this ship. and you just kind of walk in, and it's kind of springtime.
Interesting.
What is Taya, Cranor, and Paulette reacting to?
Well, after hearing what they said to him, I'm just gonna follow him into the establishment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna warily follow behind, knowing that Red and Jiku are somewhere.
Duel, what are you doing?
Oh, waking up.
I think we're losing Duel very quickly here.
Paulette is going to put on her goggles, but she's not going to activate anything yet.
Okay. Give me a second. No, I don't want to go through that.
Zorthos, do you trust me?
Mm-hmm.
Then you're up here with the group.
Okay.
Duel, if you need to dip out, I can DMPC you the rest of the game.
What are you gonna be? Okay.
I
Yeah,
won't kill your character.
I know. Yeah, the meds one.
But I might.
fight.
Yeah.
I might, yeah.
Damn it, Jake! You beat me to it.
Yeah.
Y'all can help.
Okay.
Help.
Rest well, buddy.
He'd get like a Rita repulsive fucking boost from Hagatha.
Yeah, see, he can do whatever. He's got this.
Okay, give me 1 second. Jiku, Red, what are you doing?
Keeping a watchful eye. Are they like inside the ship now?
They have welcomed you to walk in.
I love this foundry shit.
Well, not you two. You two are up top.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night, boys. Love you. Bye.
Good night.
Night,
baby. Good night.
How close behind these two will that get me?
You're behind them, directly behind them. 20
I
feet
say
up.
very, very loudly, shouting up at them. Nice place you have here.
One of them looks up and goes, "Get off the roof."
Oh no! I'm like behind them on their level.
Oh, did you hop down?
Yes.
Oh.
Jiku has not hopped down. He is up still on this.
Oh yeah, and Red's aware that Jiku's above him. They make a decent scout team.
He starts. He's just like, "What the fuck? Hi."
What do you call this place?
This is the Stranded Casino.
Oh, okay. And then he just jumps over the side and walks in the front door.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go inside.
Okay. Well, Martin.
Yeah, I roll with you whenever. Unless they're going to take an opportunity attack.
Nope, they don't try to stop you. They just kind of sigh and just go like, usher you all in.
All in a flap to get down to bottom level.
They lead you into the casino. And they'll let me activate the scene, and it will transfer you. Give me 1 second to fix this scene real quickly.
You got to cover all that grass with snow.
Now, I took care of that.
He took care of it by declaring it spring.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. That's fair.
Okay, you walk up the gangplank, and you're welcomed by a very nice casino. I don't actually have casino music, I don't think.
Just play some Persona 5 music. It'll fit.
On Fred. Yeah, hang on. I got you, boo. I got you. As you guys walk in, we're using the theater of the mind a little bit because you go directly into a fucking poker room. But there's slots, games being played. There is a welcoming desk. What are you guys doing? Turn down Fred, by the way. I will have him join so you can turn him down. Let me know once everybody has him turned down.
He is down
Go ahead.
for me.
Okay, good.
Screw you. I'm turning him to 200.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How many viewers do I have? 3.
And now I can't hear.
Just don't report me.
This is a jam.
Songs in that game are jams.
Yeah. You hear over the speaker this music, and there's various patrons spread throughout. It is an empty feeling, but you know money is flowing through here, and you are out of place.
What's the nearest game?
Craps.
I'll walk up to the craps.
For any games in here, we're gonna do rollies.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just straight luck rolls.
I'll roll 5 52-sided die.
No. So, you have the welcoming desk in the center of the room. It's kind of a bar area where you can sit and drink, as well as turn in chips and exchange money and everything. There's poker tables to the left and right of the center, as well as crap tables, slots, various games. And one of the guards just goes, "Well, are you going to go in, or are you just going to stand at the entrance and warm your bones?"
Don't have to tell me twice, lad.
And Red stands by the entrance and warms his bones.
Yeah, you are. It's warm in here. It's fucking 75.
Feels like the burrow.
Did anybody text GQ and let him know what's cool in here?
I assume he saw me walk in.
Yeah.
I flew down and joined.
Okay. Just making sure that you didn't you weren't staying out there, not sure what was going on, and we're just hanging out in the casino.
You guys come out 9 hours later, he's just fucking dead and frozen to the mat. To the fucking
You guys
mat.
get kidnapped again?
GQ's gonna immediately look for a stage.
There's one far up to the... So, it is broken off into 3 levels here. This centerpiece is it would act as a stage for performances. Think of Moulin Rouge. They come out the big doors and do a big procession down the stairs.
Diamonds.
Is there anybody performing right now?
No, it's really quiet in here. You guys are... It's a Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. in the middle of a tundra. There's only people who know this place exists, and also are regulars here.
Stopped me with a wall.
Oh, it did? Here, I'll move it.
It was weird. I went to go. I was like, there's a wall. I'm like,
Yeah, you gotta use the stairs in this game.
By the way, he's gonna hop up there. He's gonna sit, just like with his legs hanging off the side. And he's just gonna start playing something.
Sorry, didn't mean to pull the camera.
You said that in the middle of the room was a
Shit, I didn't mean
was
to
a
pull
help
the
desk, right?
camera. Yes, the middle of the room is a help desk.
I mean, it looks like a roulette table, but that's fine.
Yeah. Theater of the mind with me.
I'll go up and ask the maitre d'. Have you heard anything about some what the fuck are we looking for? Ruins or archaeological shit up here in this area?
You know that you traveled probably about 35 miles.
Okay, so we're about halfway.
Yeah, you're about halfway. No, sir, I can't say that I have. We don't get very many satyrs in here.
It is a bit cold up here, I'll give you that. And the kilt doesn't help.
Breezy.
But so you haven't heard about anything up a little bit further to the northwest from here?
Nope, I just work here.
Aye, that 9 to 5. I don't envy a lad. Alright, well, you have a good one.
I would just go find myself a table to sit at so I could get just like some warm spiced wine.
Okay.
Now that I feel the outside starting to warm up, it's time to warm up the inside a little bit too.
We'll say this lower southeast table is just empty and with like food and drinks, and there's like waiters that come around and offer you drinks and hors d'oeuvres. Hey, Paulette, what are you doing?
Give me just a second.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go sit with what the fuck's Archie's name? God damn it.
Cranor.
Raynor, there he is. Sorry. Have some actually some warm wine sounds awesome. Because this seems like way too much of a high roller room. So.
Yeah, I definitely don't have the goal to be playing with these people.
Fred, did you get your question answered?
No, I'm just waiting.
Oh, you missed my message. It's up to the left level. Up towards the left level, it's a VIP room. You can definitely tell that it's the high roller area.
I think that's because you sent it as Jiku.
Yeah, sorry.
Is it, which one is it? The one behind them?
The one on the third level above. So, this area here, if you watch screen.
I wondered why Jiku went upper right and then talked about upper left.
Yeah, that was me. I have to remember to exit out of tokens before I chat, because I can
This
chat
area,
as everybody.
this just open area up here.
Yep.
Okay.
There is actually
guards or anything?
security to the left and right of the stairs. I need to pull them on.
I think I would just like post up on one of these benches here and face out, but keep my ears kind of listening to that.
How do you guys rotate? Does anybody figure
Usually
that out?
Usually
I have no
accidentally.
Yeah, usually accidentally, but I know if you click what you're trying to do and then
Hold control.
Shift or control, yeah. You just do the scrolly bar.
Oh, shift does it way too sensitive.
Yeah.
Control lets you do it a lot smaller.
Nope. Oh well, whatever. Use your imagination. Figure it out later. Yeah.
Maybe they're dancing.
You're in front of the bar. A waiter comes by. Is there anything that I can get you to drink, young sir?
Carrot juice.
Carrot juice. Very well. And they go down and come back up immediately with carrot juice.
He doesn't drink it.
That's fine.
He's off the stuff.
Yep.
Kraynor
Can't
and,
My part of this is done, he says as he walks away.
Kraynor and Taya, a waitress, walks up to you. Yes, can I get you anything?
Just some nice, warm, spiced red wine, preferably.
Mulled wine, excellent. And for you, madame?
I'll have the same.
2 red wines, excellent choice. And they disappear and reappear with 2 red wine, mulled red wines.
Just gonna observe the room and just sit and sip on it.
Are you going to play the games, sir, madame?
Not at the moment. Just warming up a little bit from being outside still.
That's quite fine. You're most welcome. I need to add more actor tokens. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Paulette, you're walking up to the center mast area?
Not walking up to it, just up by it. And
Okay.
she is going to activate her goggles.
Okay. Goggles of secret finding?
Yup.
Okay.
Within 60 feet, she can see secret doors, passageways, things like that.
So, 60 feet from you is a lot of area. Why can't I fucking... There it goes. And about there, and around. First thing you notice, your eyes immediately pick up the glow of security cameras everywhere. Also, as for secret areas, there's no like hidden doors or anything. Well, there are under some of the tables, you pick up a ping from a small compartment.
Are any of the tables that she picks that up at empty?
I would say the furthest most right one is empty. The other kind of craps table is yes. The other craps table has a gentleman and an old lady kind of playing cards, and you see the compartment whenever the dealer, because you're watching them pretty closely now, right? Yeah. Whenever the dealer deals a card, I need you to roll a perception at this point. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, you don't notice the exchange. But you see the compartment open and close.
Okay.
Sorry, they had a really high sleight of hand.
No, that's fair.
It's almost like it's their job.
The table just to the north, upper left of her, does that one have someone at it?
Yes, let me get some people propagated. Don't freak out. They're just general placeholders. unless you guys, start a riot or something. And for dealers, I'm going to use these guys.
Where's Orthos hovering at?
We'll say that he's went to the restroom and hasn't returned for some flight time.
Okay.
Sorry. If you
That's
want
fine.
interaction with him, that's fine. But other than that, I'm just gonna. Unless
He's
it's
just
GMPC him like that.
He's the only one that it makes sense that Red would text to make a distraction if he needs it, but I could always try and force Chiku into it and have some funny RP.
Yeah, Chiku would be funny.
He'd be like, "Oh, okay, I don't want to, but okay."
What I'm looking for at this point is a table that
Gotta
has a
please, my
dealer but
friends.
no people.
A table that has a decent amount of people.
A dealer but no people.
This one right here. These little guys with books are dealers. The mage-hatted ones are servers, and then we have our gentleman, if I can remember how to do it, in the center.
She does still have her goggles on. And she's just gonna walk up to the guy, point at the compartment, and ask, "What does that do?"
What? Ooh, you're a perceptive little fucker, aren't you?
Wow.
Let's
I
just
guess.
say house business.
Okay.
You have picked up on. Actually, roll me an intelligence check.
Oof.
Damn.
Okay.
Wow, that hurts.
Yeah.
I know your intelligence.
You're still reeling from the thrill of driving that truck.
Yeah.
No, you have a 19 intelligence. You picked up on there's some shady business happening here.
I mean,
it's a
definitely had
casino.
think that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's to be expected.
So, Red, you have your carrot juice? Actually, Red and Jiku and Eldwin, I haven't gotten to you guys in a bit. I will get to you in a second. Red, what are you doing?
I'm just keeping an eye on as many of the party as I can and trying to split my attention with the VIP room a little bit.
Yeah, you can see everybody fairly well. It's a downward decline to the main center area. You have a nice view of everybody. You see Jiku and Eldwin out over to the right hand side, waving a little bit.
As a hoodlum from the streets, he knows casinos are a little shady, so he's just kind of keeping guard up.
Okay, cool. Jiku and Eldwin, what are you doing?
I know Jiku had come over here to play some music, and I came over and gave him some percussional backing. But while we're sitting here playing, I'll be like, "Hey, Jiku, you wanna play some dice?"
Our entire existence is dice.
Hey, no fourth wall breaking.
He understands his place in the universe.
Just that solemn moment where he's no longer the smiley bird you know, and he just launches that fucking existential bullshit. No, you're just like, dice?
Yeah, you ever play some games for a little bit of cash?
No, actually. Usually it wasn't a problem.
Yeah, let's go step up to one of the tables and play a game or two.
Okay, lead the way.
Which table is playing dice?
That would be the southernmost table, which I need to put a dealer on.
The one with the little dragon?
The one with the little dragon snake thing. Oops. Okay. Real quick, let me bounce to Taya and Cranor. What are you two chaps doing?
So, Cranor, I'm just gonna sit here and keep an eye on this tattoo. It'll let us know if our friends get into trouble.
Well, physical violence, yes. It's
Well,
just
that's
death war.
good to know. Something else to keep an eye on. Yeah, I guess for the most part, because I don't necessarily feel like I would be participating in any gambling, but I do need to keep an eye on everybody, so I'm just gonna sit here, sip on wine, and observe. I will, however, also make sure that my slightly make sure that my weapons are loose in the scabbards, just on the slim, hopefully slim chance that things go bad.
Okay, Petina! You see some cameras move in the direction of Cranor. Like, you see, like, zooming. Like, they've clearly been moved, and a zoom has happened.
I said slyly.
Fuck, they know that he stole a car and kidnapped some children.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, Eldwin and Jiku, you're rolling dice.
Yes, I sit down at the table and I'm like, hey, Captain, what game are we playing? What's the buy-in?
15 gold.
I slap 15 down. I'm like, Jiku, do you want to play? I can cover it for you.
I'll play around.
All
Also,
right,
to note, Jiku is going to be whistling this entire time. Performing, if you will.
Of course. So I slap down 30 gold and we play the game.
Okay. Sorry about my coughing.
Anything you need me to roll for the game?
Yes, 1d20 for both of you. Jippy roll a d20.
Shit.
Tommy, are you gonna roll?
I went to roll and it was like, roll d20? Roll 2 d20? No, just roll one.
Oh, you click the d20 and then you hit roll. Yeah, there you go. The gentlemen win. You each get 30 gold.
Kick ass. I'm glad that Tommy rolled well.
Tina, roll perception. Will the gentlemen be having another round?
Now it's while continuing to whistle. Let me know when a
Yes.
minute stops for whistles.
Yes, I'm down for another game.
Are you giving inspiration, or what are you doing with the whistling?
I have a thing I can do with whistles.
He's a blade singer.
What? That's what I'm asking. Is what are you doing? 'Cause I'm not familiar with it.
Getting there. I'm pulling it up on my thing. Can I ping this to the chat?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, go over to the left-hand column and
Should be able to
icon
put the emblem
and
to it.
click it.
I guess when you just do it in front of everyone, they're all your audience, aren't they?
How many targets are you selecting?
Figuring out how many targets I can select.
Up to your charisma modifier.
Select 3 targets.
Yep.
I'll be targeting our dealer and Taya and Kranor's dealer and Paulette's dealer if I can reach them.
Whoa.
Tay and Cranor don't have a dealer. We're just sitting at a table drinking.
Well, the person there is a server.
Why is it? Oh, because. Okay, whatever. The north one, left one, and your dealer.
Pretty much anybody that's paying attention to me, yes.
Well, you can only get 3 people, so.
Specifically my dealer and 2 others.
Okay, so you've got Paulette's dealer and the dealer over with the elderly gentleman and lady. He's just kind of looking at you like, wow, they're on a roll. You guys are rolling again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much are you betting?
I threw down. I did. I dropped 30 as well.
30? Okay. Bettina, with that 20 insight, you see a compartment open and close after he says, hey, you guys rolling another game?
After what?
I need to, so we got a 20, let's just split that up between advantage. We have a 25, a 28, a 20, and a 19. Oh, the house wins. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Take it they passed their wisdom saves.
Oh, shit. Well, does it give them disadvantage on anything? Like, what?
No, it just makes them like me. Like a lot.
They're...
Perhaps to the point where they wouldn't cheat.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll re-roll those. See, we have a 9 and an 11. Man, I am not rolling good tonight, gentlemen. Here's 60 gold each.
Chica just takes it. He's like, oh, you're doing fine. This is fun, right? Yeah? And gives him like a little talons up.
You're doing a good job, lad.
Is that to GQ or?
That's to both of them, and I tip the dealer 10 gold.
Oh, thank you, sir. Your kindness is appreciated. Shall we roll again?
I'll do another 30.
I'll do a 50 this time. Chiku's having fun.
Okay. Roll d20. Ooh, Johnny.
Shit.
And Tommy? You can also type roll d20, 1d20 if you need to.
Ah!
Sadly. Them's the breaks. So mark off 30 gold off of your sheet, Johnny, and 50 from Tommy.
Yep.
In there.
Tina, what are you doing with your gentleman?
She's making just kind of idle conversation with him about the place. She's absolutely not paying any attention to him.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes are on everything else. She's just keeping an eye on what whoever's controlling the cameras is focusing on.
Okay. As he's shuffling cards, kind of angrily, she just looks down at you and she's like, "Is there anything that I can help you with?" Oh, right, he probably was going to say. Ma'am, are you going to play the game?
Oh, I've never played before.
Would you like to learn?
Go ahead and explain to me how it works.
DM to player, you just roll off. But they explain the game of cards. It's Baccarat. Anybody get that James Bond reference? No? No. Okay. He explains the rules of the games. The buy-in is 20 gold. Do you wish to play?
No. I'm good, thank you though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he turns back to Jiku like, fine. Cranor, Taya, you're watching Eldwin play. Red, you see Jiku and Eldwin play as well. Give me a perception roll as well, as you're kind of keeping an eye out. You notice that the positions of the cameras have moved, but it's kind of... you get the feeling that it's more of a security sweep than anything of a... there's actually getting more people in here kind of thing. Other than that, there's nothing fishy going on. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Nope.
Jake.
Yeah.
Oh, I was doing your turn. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
No, not really.
And you
He's
thought
not
that the
interested.
cameras are doing kind of a cute security sweep, right?
Yeah.
Okay. RC, Taya, anything that you guys are doing?
No.
Alright.
Yeah, just keeping an eye out.
Jigu and Eldwin, I guess who you're gonna play. If you have a gambling addiction, please let me know, and we can not play rollies all night.
Jiku had fun doing what he's doing. As soon as he lost, he was done.
Okay.
I came out 10 ahead.
I broke even when I was done, so.
Dem's the rolls. That's usually how it happens to me. I'm up and then I'm down and then I'm just like, a tornado hits Jalpa.
Yeah, whenever I actually go to a casino, I always try to take like $50, play until I run out. If I get more, great. If not, oh well.
Yeah. All right. Paul, is there? What else are you guys doing? Time has passed. It's getting probably about 5 o'clock now. And you, Jiku and Eldwin, you hear one of the guards outside go, "Oh, stand up straight, they're here."
I straighten my kilt a little and kind of stand up a little bit further straight.
Jiku continues sitting and whistling. Not that it does anything now.
I will shoot a text over to Mr. Edmund saying, "Hey, I think someone's here."
Do you receive that text, Red? Yeah, are you acting on it or anything?
Nope. Watching the door, I guess.
Okay. You watch as a opulent man and woman step in. You catch the wait staff perk up immediately, like, ooh, the VIP guest is here. Everybody places everybody. As you see a man in a top hat, an elfish man, raven black hair, very stern looking face, full blown tuxedo, a cane with a rather rabid looking wolf engraved on it. So, like, think Lucius's wand, almost, but not a snake. The woman is dressed in a fine black dress gown, hair up in a bun. She just goes, I don't know why we have to come to this dreaded place. Vera, catch up. And you see your classmate Vera. Mother, father, why must we come to this dreaded place every fucking weekend? Mind your tongue, daughter.
Yeah, at the sight of her, of his bully's girlfriend and kind of a bully, Red's definitely gonna, like, go all the way to the end and sort of make his presence as small as possible.
Okay. As she is admonished, she clocks Jiku and Elvin.
I was gonna say, I look over. I think I would have heard her voice when she cussed.
Yeah.
I look over my shoulder. I glance at her. I just kind of nod and turn back.
She was agape at mouth, and then she closed it and nods. Jiku, how do you react? Vera goes, oh, it's you. Hello. How are you? Didn't think I'd see anybody from school here.
And neither did we. We were just actually traveling on a class project, I guess you could say.
Was wondering where you went. Some sort of... Do tell.
To be honest, I don't really keep all the notes in our group here. There are better people to ask for that kind of detail. I'm more of the enthusiastic hype muscle man. I just lose my trail of thought and kind of turn back towards the table.
You received that text, Jiku.
At which point, when Ealdwin turns back, he says, hey, Ealdwin? And then he just shows, like, what's that about?
Nothing much. Just, a little awkward.
If he sees Jiku show him the phone, he's gonna facepalm.
Are you guys not dating?
What? No.
Well, why not?
I assume Jiku's being kind of loud and Ealdwin's being kind of quiet.
No, he has some tact. He's just a sweet, naive boy.
Does he have tact, though?
Some tact. He's just a sweet,
This is why you
naive
get
boy.
blamed for kidnapping. Shut up.
Vera is
Rude.
glared at by her father and goes, oh, great. They left the riffraff in tonight. I'm going to have to talk to the manager.
At this
Sarah, Vera, follow me.
I was gonna say, at this, Jiku stands in a way that's not normal for him. Like, usually he's real relaxed, but he suddenly straightens up and says, and he says his first name, because I don't want to say it again, but the full thing, and then Jalish as a name drop and holds a hand out to shake. His left hand.
Hello. What's your father's name?
It's been a minute.
I forgot too.
That's a foreign name. Been a minute.
Pretty.
But,
pretty.
But there's that. His mother is also literally a foreign dignitary.
Yeah. What's your mom's name?
It's been a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna load up roll 20 real quick. Or is it even?
Both of their names
Not
have
in
been a minute?
Tony, I don't know where you put it.
Give me a minute.
I can pull it up.
It's a family name.
No, the family name is Jalesh.
Where?
Whoosh.
I
Tommy.
don't
Whoosh.
have, there you are. I'll drop it into chat.
It's been so long.
Anyways, Crane or Taya, while we're resolving that, what are you two doing? Taya, you see Viera walk in with her mother and father?
Yeah, I feel like Taya's natural reaction is to like hide her face for some reason. I don't know why. That's what I think.
I feel like Craner would recognize her as another student from the school, possibly.
Yes.
But outside of that, wouldn't. I mean,
No, you're from Avera as well. You've heard the Sesta family's name. The academy is built on their grounds. Like, they allow the academy to be built here. To be built there.
Oh well, in that case, hiding my face is probably also the correct mode of action here, so as not to get reported. I feel like this is not the kind of place the faculty should be seen at with students.
Fair enough. Roll. No. Paulette. You clocked Viera.
Is she with her parents?
Yeah. She's like doing that kid, I'm behind my parents and they're taking the head of the scene kind of thing of a don't look at me. I don't know what to do here.
I mean, honestly, her response is going to be pretty similar to Jiku's.
Wade's enthusiastic.
Oh, yeah.
Do you walk over to... Perfect. And what do you say to her? Yeah.
She's just going to give a good evening.
Jiku, did you figure out your parents' names?
Yes, I was just waiting for him. I was just waiting to get called on. Mother's name is Kruikasha. Father's name is Ilk Katu.
Do they have nicknames, perhaps?
You can call his mother Krui and his father Katu.
Those are not nicknames, Jiku. Something I can remember and say.
In bird culture, that means fuck you!
I didn't give them nicknames. Jiku's nickname is just a shortened version of his name.
Jiku's mom and dad. Awesome. It's great to see you here. And a Demart. Did I pronounce that right?
Damrit.
Damrit. How's your grandmother doing?
She's been well.
Great. Have you seen your mother?
Not for a while. I've been busy with school.
Your mom's the dignitary, right?
She's the nobility of the family.
Oh, yeah. Your aunt's the nobility in Viera, right?
In Avera.
Okay, cool. Well, you should visit your aunt more often. She does get lonely. As for you, Mr. Gilles, say hello to your father. I had names for him in Jacques
And
Sarah.
and to whom? From whom are these greetings coming from exactly?
Jacques and Sarah Sesta.
Okay, a pleasure meeting you. He's still got his left hand out to shake, by the way.
He eventually notices and shakes your hand as well.
Yeah, He uses that hand which has the tattoo to just slather it in multicolored ink. But he uses the ability that where only he and one other person can see it, and it's going to be him and Paulette.
Okay.
He called me riffraff.
Oh, that's clever.
Before I forget, sir,
Yes.
how well do you know my aunt?
As well as anybody knows anybody in the noble circle, she is a bit aloof and keeps to herself, and I would like to see her at my parties more often. I worry I have offended her in some way. But that's none of your concern.
I can't imagine how you would have. Do you know where she lives?
Yes. Have you lost her?
Oh, it's been a while.
She is 5 buildings down from our estate.
Okay. I'll have to make a visit. I'll have to let her know that you told her, or told me to. I'm sure she'll appreciate that.
Very well. Next time I see her, I shall... If I should see her before you, I shall give her your wellness.
Oh, you don't have to do that. That's okay.
This really sounds like Paulette's gonna murder her aunt.
Paulette has never met her aunt.
That's not helping your case.
Paulette is convinced that her aunt probably does not want to meet her.
Okay. Well then.
No, that's good.
Vera,
And then I guess
It's really funny.
Vera stares at you, Jiku, but she's standing between her parents in the back here, like this. So they don't notice, and she just smirks. And you've never seen a smirk on her face like that before. Eldwin has. That's that crazy coming out.
yeah.
Please don't, John.
Well, and Eildwin then would just be like, well, since everybody else is doing introductions, I'm Eildwin, and I stick my right hand out towards the father.
He kind of rears back like this and goes, charming.
Oh, I'm sure. That's it. That's all I say.
And they just go, well, come along, Sarah and Vera. I am just absolutely ravished from that car ride. From that airship ride. They walk past. What did you roll on your stealth check, Fred?
I can roll another.
Yeah, roll another. Cool. Nobody clocks you. And they just kind of head up here. If I could fucking select just one token. Right then, let's get to playing. You're here, Jock. Stayed, and Sarah and Vera just kind of nod and go. They've been here. Their father's a gambling addict. Yeah. So, they're playing. What's doing?
Jiku's just enjoying his prank, which doesn't involve making people think his friends are in mortal danger.
See, I knew you were still mad at me.
Okay. Taya, what are you doing? Something quiet? Wes pass out again? Or is he having trouble? See him popping in and out.
I know sometimes his mic has trouble.
Make sure you use the push to talk too. Oh, he's muted. Okay, RC, what you doing?
I think after they walk away, I would probably send out a group text saying we should probably get heading back onto our on with our mission here.
You guys received that text?
Hey, did you two get added to a random group chat?
Yeah, who's this number that's texting us?
I'm kidding, Kraydor. I think I agree.
The dealer is just kind of going, if you are, because a minute's elapsed since that enrollment. If you are quite finished with playing, can you open your seats for other customers, please?
Oh, my apologies, good sir. And I tip him another 10 gold.
Thank you. Let me know when you're back west, and I'll make sure to get you.
Might be ish working.
No worries. Do you have anything that you want to add?
No, not really.
You hear Jock, Red, because you're within earshot. So, why is my hand wet? It won't go away. It's sticking to the cards. Viera, I need you to roll perception, Red. Because you can kind of see him. Oh, perfect. You see Vera just kind of sitting by her mother, her hand covering her face, and you can tell from her body language she's trying not to lose it.
Please tell me he's wiping it all over his clothes.
Oh yeah.
Because I like to think it's like it's not just like, oh, you can touch something and there's ink on it. I think it's more like, all right, ink's just coming off of me now.
Yeah.
Splat.
Eventually it wears off and he is just covered. We'll stay for the flavor.
I believe that effect does wear off eventually.
What the? Where the hell did this come from? Vera? And she looks at Vera and she just kind of goes, what? No, it wasn't me. Oh, then who was it? Is this one of your pranks?
Nice. And that's why they're best friends now.
Yeah. Are you guys heading out now?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm angling towards.
Should probably.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's nothing else more to do here, then sure.
I mean, try and find somewhere to stay. I feel like going out in the cold, even in a car, is a bad idea in the frozen tundra at night, but, you know.
You can inquire about rooms here.
Like, I agree,
Oh, that's
yes,
a fair
move
point.
the narrative on. I disagree with go out into the frozen waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go.
Fair point.
I'll go inquire with the maitre d' about a few
Yeah,
rooms
cool.
for the night.
Cool. You guys stay the night at they're very nice rooms. They better be 20 gold a night per person.
Jesus.
Well, at least it'll be a nice stay for once.
It is extravagant. They even have like little chocolates on their pillows. free complimentary bottle of champagne. It's a nice room. But anyways, you guys stay the night. Do you have any RPing that you want to do to close out the night?
No, I don't think so.
No, but Red, as you fall asleep, you have that same dream again. Only this time the Drider almost catches you. And then it's weird. You speak Undercommon, don't you?
Yes.
And it's weird collateral voice goes. What's your last name?
O'Hare, I believe.
Jesus.
Solid.
Nice. I'll get you yet, little hair. You'll join our ranks soon enough. And
Who's,
the dream ends.
Who's rooming with me this night? Probably Jiku, I would assume, but
More than likely.
you definitely hear me. You wake up to me screaming something in guttural German.
How often does this happen?
Not usually much, but more now.
More than once?
I mean, normally you just hear it as him quoting semi-disturbing song lyrics, kind of half under his breath into his pillow, but now it's like full-on screaming.
Oh, well then, Jiku is immediately like with a glass of water. Is like, hey, Red.
Hey, Red.
What? Huh?
While you're doing this, you're kind of thinking to yourself. You're like, this dream's changing. What is happening that's different? I need you to roll either an insight or intelligence, your pick. Or I'll take wisdom too. It's kind of one of those weird multi-rolls. So whichever the highest of the ones that you want. 9.
Did not matter.
It matters enough. Either something that Grant said whenever you were with Zorthos, or the proximity to the ruins is affecting you.
Huh? What? Jiku? Oh, hey. Is that water? Smacks his lips a little.
Yes, it's water. Drink it. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you? He's definitely like trying to play it off like it's cool, but he knows you know.
Jiku's like, it's just, you just, it looks like you're having some troubles, buddy. You're not sleeping well. Are you okay?
No, getting perfect.
I think even with Jiku being a naive butt, he probably wouldn't fully believe this. But he'll just nod and note it.
You know he's stubborn and doesn't open up.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a fast load. Jesus.
Gross.
Are you sure you don't want to have a text exchange with Vieira as roleplay, John?
No, I'm going to. It's not. Johnny, we're using our Discord chat, not the RP off of camera. But, John, you send that message,
Yeah.
and she just goes, "Oh my God, I nearly died."
I'd send a laughing emoji after that.
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing, devil face? Because she's.
Oh, devil face.
Mm-hmm.
Devil face, I like it. Good.
I heard
good
double
fun.
face.
I did it first too, but no, devil face is good. Devil face is good. I don't know. Then I'd just say something like, "Well, like I said, it was definitely good seeing you. Good night," or some bullshit like that.
She goes, okay, good night, brownie face. And we move on to the next morning.
Interesting move.
John, what the fuck? I set you up for an alley-oop.
Right, John, you missed your chance there, bud.
I mean, I've been there. I'm taking it slow this time.
Don't stick your dick in crazy more than twice.
And I've only done it once so far.
More than the times it takes to get stabbed.
Okay, you guys exit the thing, you head back to the van.
Yep.
Okay, you head back into the van and you travel a bit. And how we doing on time, guys? I'm still good for a bit.
I took
I'm still good.
power nap, so I'm second winding now.
I was about to say I was getting kind of bad earlier when my day of driving caught up with me, but I'm getting my second wind.
Okay, cool.
I want to kill something.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'm good till at least 2.
That's why
Everybody's at Cranor.
if we were
No,
going
let's
into
not do that now.
I wanted to make sure that we had time, so.
Baptism by fire, RC. You gotta fight something. You gotta fight all of something.
So
We all stand on top of each other, forming Mega Peeper.
once you get off the frozen, as you have discovered the lake that you're on, the terrain eases up a bit more, and you travel about 20 more miles into a kind of mountainous area, kind of heading up the hills a little bit as you're making your way. RC, your compass pings. And changes the direction just a little bit, like it's homing in.
Okay. I tell Paulette, since I'm assuming she's the one driving again, that we need to go that direction as best we can.
Are you hiding how you're using the compass?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So you're probably in the front seat with Paulette and holding out the compass in front of you and just gonna go that way, right?
Yep. And it would also pop up the little terrain map so we can kind of map out ahead of time the path we're gonna go ahead a little ways.
I don't actually have an area map for you, but it's winding up hills. And you can kind of just go look.
I would assume it would be good enough to give us at least a decent pathing through the trees and around larger rocks and things, so we don't get high centered or get into a spot where we can't keep going forward, so we have to backtrack and all that.
Yeah, that's good. Paulette, you drive and continue about 5 more miles, and then ahead you see. Let me show you what you see. Let me make sure that you can see what you see. And activate. Sorry, I forgot bot.
That's not a car.
Or a camel.
That's an ass.
And the weather has worsened. Give me 1 second, gotta find the right thing. Pretty sure. Location. Sure, we'll use that. I don't know what it'll sound like. Perfect. It's wintry. Yeah, you get fancy music. You arrive to a vehicle stalled into the center of the area. Low perceptions, those that are looking out the windows, kind of expecting the area.
Good God, my perception's been shit all night, and I'm supposed to be the fucking navigator. Okay, I
You
don't feel so
see
bad about
anything
my
else.
perception. I don't feel so bad about my perception anymore.
It's just real snowy.
Oh, she has got a long rest.
Oh yeah, you guys got a long rest.
Die!
Sorry, got distracted by doing stuff. Make sure you guys do long rest if you sell anything. Red, you see an abandoned vehicle. The rest of them are just be like, "Oh, the trees are so pretty."
Ilduin's snoring in the back seat.
You also notice that there is a winter storm picking up.
I think he would just lean forward with his head like into the front seat and just tell Paulette directly, like, "Hey, there's something up ahead."
Oh shit!
I don't remember how to actually do the long rest. Not
Press
that it
the
really
button.
matters. I haven't used any spell.
There's a rest button, like top right corner.
Found it.
Am I measuring in Schritz again? Oh God, I am!
Franklin Madeira, don't give a shit.
Sorry, I don't know how to fix that.
Man, I've had the
German
Schritz all
map
day.
I mean, it gives us something to juvenilely giggle about, so it's cool.
Apparently, an ass and card is 5 Schritz.
Really, my ass is only 2 shreds.
Whoa. Delete that, please. Thank you.
I didn't think it would do what it did.
So are you guys getting out and looking at the car, or what's doing?
Yeah, I figured we just.
do
the way.
the driver.
I mean, if we can't drive around it, we have to at the very least get out and see if we can potentially move it out of the way.
You walk out and you see the vehicle is covered with ice, and the storm is picking up rather intensely now. You hear the whirling wind. With a 16 perception, Red, you hear something coming toward you. The wind itself picking up and swirling around you. Who's looking in the vehicle?
I don't think I would have got out.
No, not the Yeti.
I almost threw one.
I never did get to fight the Yeti. He's just here to collect.
Nope, you just got to fuck the dragon.
We almost fucking died. Some of us did die.
I was about to say, Volton did
But
die.
you have a healer now.
Some of us got dragon
I
hurt.
was the healer at that point.
So is anybody
fair point.
looking in the window of the vehicle?
I mean, if I've gotten out, then I would be looking into the vehicle.
Yeah, I would as well.
Okay, kind of spread yourselves out a little bit. However you would be. There are frozen corpses within that look drained of life force. So like shriveled.
Ooh, it
and-
intensifies.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back in the vehicle.
GQ's 20 feet up, looking around.
I mean,
20 straight.
if they're already dead, should we just get back in and just kind of like use the gun?
Just shoot them out of the way. Jesus.
I don't know.
Or we could just push their vehicle with our vehicle.
That seems more humane. Thank you,
They're
Satyr.
dead.
When the critters are more humane than the humanoids.
So, what are you doing?
Hopefully not dying.
So it's pretty frosted in place.
Yes.
Does it look like there's any room around it?
No, not for your big ass SUV.
And I'm gonna guess that inexplicably Zortosin is in a dead sleeping trance and can't use fire magic right now. Which, by the way, is totally fine.
I don't think he has any fire spells. I can look.
Do it without fire spells? Oh no.
Right? He has a lot of shadow magic. That's about it. He's also a warlock, so kind of gotta cut him some slack a little bit.
We've had nothing but rest. He's fine.
He doesn't have anything that would help, no.
Yeah, he stayed up all the last couple nights watching YouTube videos, so he hasn't had a long rest in like a week.
How do we get through this? Also, I don't want to alarm you guys, but like, something's off here other than the bodies.
I mean, we could go ahead and get back in the Yeti mobile and kind of push this out of the way a bit.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I don't know. That seems like the best idea.
GQ stays up in the air, keeping an eye out.
Okay. Roll perceptions.
Not this time.
Chiku, did West roll?
Wes just sent a message saying he's out for the night.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
His computer keeps freezing up, and he says he's about to fall asleep anyway.
Okay, no worries. I missed that. Thank you.
We can cut it here.
It just popped up. He also said he doesn't have any fire spells to help either, though.
Okay, Chiku and Eldwin, you see a swirling mass of ice and wind, and a swirling there, there, and it's randomly heading towards you guys, and it stops right about there. Just kind of swirling. I'm now going to roll initiative.
Dope.
After I get everybody's.
Be gone, foul specter!
So flip to your combat tab. Whoops, sorry, Red. I just re-rolled you. I'll move you up. I auto did everything You rolled a 19. You were above.
What's this point 016 bullshit?
It's
It
tie-breaking.
auto tie breaks.
Ah, fucking hell. Somebody roll again.
I think I did. I didn't realize you rolled for me.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I did. That's my bad. I also didn't realize you rolled for me.
Yeah, it's fine. Nobody else rolls. I got excited and hit the button.
Well, I was much higher on the initiative with your roll. I'd rather have yours.
Too late.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. I'll stay at the bottom. I don't give a shit. But
Red, you are first. You see a giant, well, not a giant, a large ice elemental appear.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you're fine. We're all learning. Fine. Let's put this on the screen. Sorry, I don't have an actual ice elemental picture. That's the thing that was.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns and then make my attack.
Okay. Remember what Hail of Thorn does? I know it shoots up and you do like 4 arrows.
He'll make a hold on.
Dexterity saving throw. That's cool. It asks whether you want an ability check. Ooh, I rolled a 2. So I
don't think I have my sneak attack.
No. Not for this round because nobody's engaged with it quite yet.
Yeah,
But the next round, if a physical combatant is engaged, you will have it. Or if you hide.
Woof.
I actually have to look. Hang on. Did I do his armor class? That misses.
Okay, and Hail of Thorns is until the next time I hit. It's a concentration of 1 minute, so it isn't applied until I hit him.
Okay.
And then I would move. Are these kind of high walls?
Yes.
Okay, I would just kind of move up against them a little bit and still out of the way.
It's not really tense music, but it works for ice. Anything else that you wish to do?
Nope.
Okay. Who's next? Make sure you press into turn.
Combat
wait.
that started got no dick.
Wait, sorry. There we go.
Okay.
Zorthos. He's gonna Eldritch Blast.
That sounds accurate.
Because I'm not gonna cripple you guys with having 2 people down. La 13 misses. Does he have 2 of those at level 3? No, he does not. He misses, and he is going to move over there.
What about the little guy?
Ick doesn't do combat.
Oh, fair enough.
But there we go. That's how you do it. Jiku. Paulette, you're on deck. What are you doing, Jiku?
I forgot I had to push to talk. So, is it fair to say, since Jiku knows Auron, the air elemental primordial speech, that he would know an air style elemental when he saw one?
It is an ice elemental.
Well, would he know? What do I need to roll to see if it's different from a regular air elemental?
Do you speak primordial or do you speak Auron?
I speak Auron, which is a dialect of primordial.
I'll let you. You have 6 seconds.
All right. So GQ's gonna flap forward and be like, "Wait, and Auron, we don't mean you any harm, and we don't mean to fight."
Okay, that's 6 seconds. A little bit more than 6 seconds, but we're working on it. The monster seems to swirl. And do you have anything else that you wish to do? Are you holding an action? Speaking
So
is
he
a free
said
action.
it didn't do anything. It just sort of hung out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if it doesn't, if it shows no action towards me speaking, I'm gonna go ahead and let me ping it real quick.
Intelligence. Intelligence 5. It does understand speech, but it's not its turn yet. So.
I suppose I can't bonus action and hold my action, right?
No, you cannot.
Alright, then never mind on this. I am going to hold an action. I'm going to go ahead and, because I wanted to be able to do a thing, I'm going to go ahead and prep
Well,
Hideous Laughter.
Wait a sec. It gets wishy-washy. You can do a bonus action something, and then hold your action.
Okay, Mantle of Inspiration is a bonus action something.
Okay.
And I'm going to, basically it gives people and creatures around me up to, they get temporary hit points, I believe it's, how many?
I think it was 5.
Yeah, I think you guys can get I think that number goes up when I get levels, not when I adjust my attributes. So I'm gonna say Cranor, Paulette, and Ealdwin are gonna get 5 temporary hit points, and they are allowed to move their movement right now if they use their reaction for it.
Okay, Cranor, Paulette, and Eldwin. Ooh.
Don't forget to put those temp HP on. Paulette's already on it.
Yeah, they turn blue.
And then I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna ready up Hideous Laughter, and I want to see what it does. If it gets hostile, I'm gonna hit it with Hideous Laughter, which I will also ping just for having it there.
Cool, I'm actually playing this Ice Elemental to the T. Though inherently malevolent, they enjoy enclosing warm-blooded foes in ice and watching those creatures freeze. So I described them sucking out energy out of this vehicle fairly well. Bravo, Nick. Anyways, I was pleased with myself. You're ready in action.
Yeah, I'm readying Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
If it gets hostile, if it tries to do something, I'm gonna hit it with it.
Yeah.
Which he might get his ass beat a little bit and attack us anyway, but we'll see.
Yeah, it depends on if your party follows your lead. But anyways, Paulette, Jiku on the encounter thing hit end turn.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
All right, Paulette.
I had a decent idea of what I was going to do, but I am going to hold. Or wait. No, that's a reaction. Never mind. Crap. I'm still gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold right here.
Just gonna hold your turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Eldwin or whoever's next. Yeah, Eldwin. Taya. She is a druid. She's going to wait as well. But ready, she's going to cast Shillelagh as a bonus action and just kind of ready herself. Because that's how her weapon works. If I remember right. Eldwin, now it's your turn. The battle music keeps fucking turning off.
Being that everybody else keeps holding their attacks, I won't be the dickweed that does the first attack. So
That's
I
already
will.
me.
You guys missed though, so there's a chance it won't be super pissed off.
Cranor, if hit ends turn, Eldwin.
But I do have an attack ready.
Push to talk.
Oh yeah, no, big same.
Right, push to talk. Forgot about that. I'm gonna have my sword and shield ready, and I'm going to have. Well, I'm gonna have the spell. Hang on. I'll go ahead and ping it. How do I ping something?
You click the icon.
Yeah.
Ah. I'm gonna. Oh, natural 20. I'm gonna have inflict wounds ready.
Are you gonna let him keep that natural 20?
I'm gonna let you keep that natural 20. I was just gonna throw away Terrace roll, re-roll it for a ready action, but yeah, I'll let you keep that natural 20.
Sweet.
So, it's now the Ice Elemental's turn, unless you got anything other.
No.
I need to point out. Okay, you're over there. Never mind. Melee attack. Awesome. Perfect.
Yes.
Cool.
I when the thing allowed me to move, I moved up.
Okay. All right. The Ice Elemental in. What you can pick up is what in forest doing. I'll let you respond at this moment. 6 seconds.
Inoran, we're passing through on our way to our destination. We mean you no harm.
Okay, Brad, it's your turn.
But Jiku, I mean it harm. It's a monster.
You don't speak Auran. You just know I'm having a conversation with Ice.
Fair enough. I guess watching my group all kind of wait and hold, he'll hold his attack too.
Okay.
But he's gonna hold his attack for it to move towards them. If it moves away, I guess I want it. Or no, let's just say aggression too. Fuck it.
Aggressive sounds good. I will say, it does take a movement. Do you guys do reactions? It just kind of moves back a little bit. Still
Not if it's
anger.
Not if it's gonna move away now.
Okay.
And mine is specifically for something hostile.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on as well as hostility from it.
Okay, cool. Right now we're pausing combat a little bit. The wind element, the ice elemental is, because they are intelligent creatures. They have +5. They're not undead. It has taken an interest in you. So, it says, hungry.
I like that my map zoomed in for that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Would I know what ice elementals eat?
I mean, we just saw a vehicle filled with dead people with their souls sucked
Yeah.
out.
Fair, it's fair.
Well,
Can I roll something just to see so I don't have to ask?
yeah.
What am I rolling? Arcana?
Intelligence, sorry. Actually, animal handling. This one's a weird one.
All right.
Alright.
Not a bad roll.
I'm pulling that from, like, the history of... You've studied books of monsters. And you know that they absorb warmth.
Hold on. I believe in my inventory, I should have, because it comes with the pack I took. It should have fucking I should have like fucking tinder boxes and shit.
I don't remember transferring that over from Roll20.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff that just says new loot.
Oh, that's weird.
Does anybody have a fire? like stuff that can make a campfire?
I know we bought firewood when we were buying supplies.
We did get
Perfect.
firewood.
I turn to it and say, will making you a fire of firewood appease you?
Hungry.
I do have a tinderbox.
It's worth a shot. Let's go ahead and start building up a fire.
Okay, whoever's helming this roll, I need to roll a survival. Because it is blizzardy conditions.
I will say Jiku would absolutely be the one to be like, hey, somebody who's better at this stuff than I am.
I guess I would help out. We're making a fire.
Yeah. You can.
And whoever's helming it, I'm gonna go ahead and throw them a bardic inspiration.
So Cranor was rolling. You both rolled the same, so. Let's say it was a DC.
I gave Cranor in bardic inspiration, which I think is a D6 at this level.
You're gonna need to roll that inspiration, buddy.
And
D6.
also, if somebody's helping him, wouldn't he have advantage?
I'm taking Red's roll for it because it's either or.
So add 6 to that.
So 6, yeah. It takes a minute because it's fucking blizzardy conditions. So you're like trying to strike the tinderbox, and you're just like, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. And finally, you get a bushel of fire, and the fire started. Where are you putting the fire?
Somewhere where it wouldn't be in our way, but it wouldn't, like, it would... Somewhere probably not in our way is what I suggest.
What about like the base of that fallen tree?
That would work. That would give you cover. Kind of towards the north of it. We'll say that it's not a huge fallen tree. You could definitely climb over it and get over it. But you do build the fire eventually. I imagine Eldwin, Cranor, and Paulette step back.
Does nobody have the spell Bonfire?
Nope.
I don't have spells.
What are spells?
I don't have that as a spell, no.
I doubt Wes took it too.
He did not.
I have Sacred Flame, but I feel like that's not helpful in this case.
Yeah, it doesn't make real flame.
Jesus, Tommy.
Nope, sure doesn't.
You hit add so many times.
It wasn't doing anything.
There's lag, baby.
I went to hit add and it just adds a thing for me to mess with. I didn't know that. So I just hit it and was like, nothing's there. Nothing's happening when I hit this button.
I did that a couple times. You can delete it on your end.
Yeah.
I can, and now I know.
I fixed it.
I'm not gonna.
Cranor, you light the fire. Do you step back and let him feast, or are you just going to...
Well, I'm certainly not going to get between him and a food supply.
Yeah. He's definitely fucking... and you watch as the fire just... And he just continues on his way.
GQ waves.
You made a nice elemental friend. Cool.
I'm sorry for those of you that wanted to combat.
Damn it, Tommy.
I didn't expect.
No, it's okay. I don't need to kill anything.
It's something that came up that was good.
It's fine. It's just a once a day spell. It's cool. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You can still fire it off at the empty car if you want.
I'm gonna throw it at that log.
Okay. You decimate the log with fucking psychic daggers.
Yeah, it won't do anything to the fucking log, but there will be some fucking thorns.
GQ is happy.
What's in your head? The log's dead, buddy.
No, Tommy, the worst part, I wasted the only natural 20 I will get this entire campaign.
True, you did.
Guaranteed.
That's
Damage
only
we
one.
got. Ooh, 26 damage? Fuck.
I'm sorry, it was a good idea I had, and I could actually use a language I'll never use again.
Yeah, you'll never
No,
use
fair
that
point.
language again.
He's gonna actively avoid things I can talk to.
Yes, because I'm not gonna talk to the bard when I want combat.
You could have just let him run and just run us over.
I
Okay,
coulda,
so
but it was good.
So just for my character, like how did we see this ice elemental? Like, did we see a humanoid like shape, or is it just like a floating
Mass of ice and wind and death.
Okay, well, part of my character's flaws is when I see shit like this, I stop and draw it, because it's what I do.
Alright, Graynor's drawing in the frigid air. Speaking
Back
of...
in the bus.
I was gonna say, unless you guys are
But
not getting...
Cranor, it's made out of ice and wind, and you have white paper. You just have a blank sheet of paper, and that's your drawing.
Listen, there's grayscale shading and shit. Don't you question me?
Two of us are furry. It can last out here longer than the rest of you smooth skins.
No, that's fair.
Exactly. I'm only furry for half my body, though.
Yeah, the poor bird though probably really wants to go south instinctively.
He is absolutely. I mean, even with the cold weather gear, he's just like, all right, cool. We didn't have to kill it. He's happy. He's so very happy about this.
I make a rough drawing of what I could see, and I write out a semi-detailed description, and I shove that in my map case to send back to inventory.
Okay, you get a message back from Balthazar again. Ah, a brilliant specimen. Bring me back a leg.
I would have also given a description of the encounter that we fed it and it left, because that would be important information to note for future expeditions.
He gets the picture first, and then he gives his response, and then he gets your report, and he's just like smiley, frowny face.
Important information for future expeditions, sir.
No response. No, you get a wine and an emoji with a dizzy face.
Fair enough.
Balthazar's a nut job.
That's what I'm learning. Thus explains why I was sent on this expedition in the goddamn first place.
Alright, you guys get back in the car?
Yep.
Okay. We've got probably about 20 more minutes. So. Now that you have survived my, it would have been a hard fucking encounter. I would have killed somebody. Smart move.
It would have been team wipe, end of campaign.
No, I don't do team wipes.
Only RC survives?
Exactly. There must be one. That way I can give crippling guilt to somebody.
Oh, revivify, motherfucker! I can save at least one person. Also, damn it.
True.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, Tommy. Don't feel bad. There
I'll
will be.
stop having good ideas. I'll stop having good, interesting ideas. I'll just shoot him with the crossbow.
No, Tommy, Nick's just annoyed because now he's come up with more campaign stuff for us to do after the fight.
Oh, yeah. No. I was getting you to the ruin before I ended the session. That's the 20 minutes extra that I mentioned. And Tommy, I am not upset. I could have killed all of you. Look up the large elemental stats and look at that CR level for me. I was using a monster manual.
Yeah, but how often does an elemental get his brain scrambled?
True.
Can't imagine he'd like that.
He does have a low intelligence, but anyways. I mean, I've got more monsters if you really want to fight. I've got monsters loaded. You might not like them.
Did we stumble into an area too high for our level? Is this RuneScape? Are we fucked? Did we pass the PvP line? Because I'm ready.
We didn't notice that. We didn't notice the red skull show up when we passed into the area.
I'll fix
God,
it.
you're playing
Hang on.
Oh my, this fight would have been a massive bitch.
It says I have no vision in
see
this scene.
nothing!
I know, I'm working on it. So you get in the vehicle, you've done your drawing, you have drive and to a cave-like area, and your compass pings again, and it's heading in the direction as in through the cave. And it's big enough to drive through. RC?
Yes.
Your compass moves towards the direction of an open cave mouth.
I pointed out to Paulette, hey, we need to go that way.
Yeah, she'll just keep driving in that direction.
Okay, give me 1 second to set up the scene real quickly. Take a 5-minute pee break real quickly before we do something soon. Oh shit. I fucked up. Anyways. Did I change this? Okay, I am ready. Once Corey gets back, and whoever else is AFK. Okay, Corey's back. Is everybody back? Johnny,
Back.
Jake's still AFK. I'm gonna get some water real quickly and pee myself. Oh.
Did you hear that? He said he's gonna pee himself.
Damn it, I was about to make that joke. I forgot about the push to talk.
Nick's camera is trying to focus, but there's nothing to focus on. So it's just getting real wobbly.
That just reminds me of my day-to-day life, trying to focus on things, but there's nothing to focus on.
Is that why you live in the garage?
I don't live in here. It's just where my desk is.
Alright. Back. Jake, you back? We still good to play, or you guys want to stop here?
Well, I figured there was going to be a wrap-up.
So I'm good to keep going.
I could stay for a wrap-up, but I do work at 9 in the morning.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Start call it. We'll wait till Jake's back. Jacob, are you asleep? Or he's asleep, though.
Not completely.
Yeah. We will end with you driving into the cavern, and we will call it there, because it is 2 a.m. and I don't want to enter this combat with you all have to sleep.
This is fair.
I mean,
Sad day.
I don't
We'd
want
still
you
be.
guys to make camp half asleep.
Huh? What? Huh?
We're calling it for the night. Everybody's wiped.
Well, I hope you all wiped.
I wipe a lot.
He wipes till he's bleeding.
Yeah, no.
Thank you all, whoever watching the stream this late at night. We do have viewers. I'm going to leave you with that little exit. When do you guys want to play next?
I'm not sure exactly when I'd be available as of yet. I mean, there's only as of right this second, there's only one Saturday that I can't, and that'll be the Saturday where it's the 29th, but that's because I'm going to be in Oklahoma.
Okay.
Next weekend is our Magic
Night,
Night.
yeah.
So the 22nd?
16th is our card night, so the next... Or 15th, rather. The next 2 weeks we're we're all busy. Or it'd be the 29th. Is that what you said, Tommy?
Yeah, he said the 29th.
Yeah, mine's the 29th.
Okay, we could do the 22nd. It depends on the others. Or the 5th.
Works for me. I will post it in chat.
And Avery will probably be back, so I won't be able to use their computer for it. So we'll see how well my laptop handles Foundry. Should be fine.
It should be fine because it's just streaming. It's not like your laptop has to produce anything.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but there is a lot of like
I'm
particle
muted.
effects that go on some of the maps and stuff.
I believe February the 5th works for me. I feel like I had something on the 22nd, but I don't remember what it was now off the top of my head.
Okay. We'll figure it out in chat. No worries. Thank you all for playing. Hope you had fun.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I got to do some fun
That
stuff.
was entertaining.
I like the RP heavy sessions just as much as the combat heavy sessions. Last session, RC, you missed our tournament battle. Like last session was our battle heavy.
Right.
I'm excited to see where Red's dream thing is going.
I tend to go in
We're
hills
not
and
telling.
valleys. So we'll do an RP session and we'll do a combat session. An RP session. That's generally how it works out for me.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, your dream.
Jake, you want to turn off the push to talk thing?
I can do it.
I was also super happy to use my ink powers for good.
For hilarity.
Give me 1 second. Got it. Should be good. Say something. Oh wait, you have to turn off push to talk on your end. Everybody else can stream.
There we go. Much better.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where I take Red's dream.
Do you have any idea where it's going yet?
Oh, I have a few ideas.
Okay.
He just has to pick one.
I do.
You said gnome in the Underdark, and I'm super worried.
I just picked something random.
Wasn't Vaulton the gnome?
I thought he was a halfling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
Never mind. I'm less worried.
Same thing.
I'm not going to mutate into Vaulton.
That was my fear. I was like, oh god,
Though
he's
that
gonna go
would
Vaulton
make
crazy.
Since being the guy who had psychic contact with things before.
Yeah, I need to actually get with Jake for a minute about your story.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I work at 9 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm out as well.
But I have so I work Monday and Tuesday, and then I have Wednesday and Thursday off, and then I work Friday, and then I'm off for 9 days.
Jesus.
And then after those 9 days, I work for 10 days.
Oh. That's the part that's worse.
But
Like,
then after
9 days
those
off
10
is
days,
great, but
after those 10 days, I'm off for 4 days, and then I only work 5, and then I'm like back on a normal schedule.
Your schedule's stupid.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I love you. I love you all. I'll pull a blanket over him.
I'm going to.
Wait, I didn't see because RC was giggling too loud and the camera changed. Aww.
He's dead.
I think we have the same headset.
It's a piece of shit. I hate it.
Oh. Mine's getting there.
All the power goes to the LEDs.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, Jake, if you can stick around for a minute, I would like to pick your brain.
I guess. I ain't got a lot of brain left, but I guess.
Yeah, it won't take long.
alright. I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, thank
Yep.
you all for playing. I hope you had fun.
I did. I'm excited to play more. I'd like to actually I just feel bad that I wasted that natural 20.
I'm sorry I had you waste a critical inflict wounds. I'm sorry. I just
read
have
the spell. I didn't actually cast it, so it doesn't mean I wasted that. I just wasted an natural 20.